Hello everybody, how are you doing? It's good to see everyone. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Welcome. Hello, I hope you're all ready for Animal Crossing. Hello, hi Mogu, hi Rampo, Kiosk, it's good to see you. Rock, hello. How are you all doing today? Everyone coming in just now, I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, Minecrafter as well. Welcome everybody. Natty, it's good to see you. Hello. Let me talk about some stuff. I saw some stuff in the chat, and let me just go over. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. And yes, we did change around a couple of point stuff today. I changed a couple of things. I swapped around the yandere and ara because it made more sense. Because yandere, you could put in quite a bit of text, so I feel like that should be more worthwhile. Probably the new redeem that we're gonna get also will probably be around that range, I'm assuming, just because like the yandere is basically ara, but it's over a long text of speech, so I feel like it makes more sense that way. Plus you guys get more aras, which I don't think you can complain about that. But I hope you're all doing good. Welcome. I am not Puppy, but Strong Boy is good. I'm doing good. I hope you're all doing fantastic. It's good to see you. What else did we change around? We changed something around. We changed a couple more things real quick. I can't really see. Unfortunately, OBS like crops off some of the redeems for some reason. I don't know why it does that. What else did we change? I did change the amount to kiss Oni. I changed it. It's now half, but the Doki Doki's a little bit more, just a tiny smidge more, and everything else should be the same. So yeah. So now you guys could do the kisses for less. The Doki Doki's just a tiny bit more. And the ara's less, yandere's a bit more. So not really too much. We just move some stuff around and interchange some things. But overall, I feel like mainly everything's pretty similar. I decided like, we'll change some things around, I hope you're doing fantastic. You're just missing 500 points. Oh no. Why have you done this? I can't believe it. And I'm your favorite streamer? Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad I could be people's favorite streamer. That's so nice. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. Last 3 days was hard, but it's okay now. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Why would you say that? Falling into... What do you mean falling into the trap? What are you talking about? I'm not falling into any traps. Sometimes. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm pretty good about avoiding traps and stuff like that, because you guys lay out so many. I mean, I have to learn at some point, right? I can't be the guy that, like in the cartoons, that keeps like stepping on the rake on the floor and then it keeps coming up and bopping me in the face. I can't keep doing that. Hi Cheeseinator, how are you doing? Ow, why? My face. I hope you're doing well, Cheeseinator. How's your day going so far? Welcome. But I am super excited for a lot of stuff. This week is going to be very fun. I'm having a very good time today. And what else? There's more things I wanted to talk about. So this weekend I got a bit busy. I worked a lot on new clips and stuff. I found a website that just more easily made videos into TikTok stuff, so I'm planning on uploading a lot more of those soon. I probably have like a good 7+ edited already, because I'm not captioning them anymore because it takes a lot of time and I'm very picky about that kind of thing. So I'm just gonna try to get stuff out there. And we also have a new YouTube channel that is, well, actually I need to probably add that to like a Twitch or something, but it's fine. We have a clips channel. I put it in the Discord a while ago, but yeah, so we're gonna be, doing more in that regard. I want to like do more, if that makes any sense. Like I want to like not be solely focused on like one avenue of being a streamer, and I want to like just do more things, if that makes any sense. I know I'm getting destroyed by Giri. Why would you do this? Oh yeah, and Stray comes out soon. Yeah, I need to get that. Maybe I'll get it next week. Maybe I'll get it over the weekend, and we can start playing it maybe next week. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. There's a lot of games, honestly, that I need to get and I need to play. But yeah, I do have a TikTok. I have pretty much all the social media. The TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. Though I don't post on Instagram like at all, and TikTok I haven't been posting on in a while, but I started posting again. I posted 2 videos over the last 2 days. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. But yeah, I've been trying to work on it more, and you know, just be better at that kind of stuff. Because I got very picky with clips for a while, where I was like, ah, what can I do with these clips, you know? Not to say that like the clips are necessarily bad, but it's like, you know, I would have to like subtitle them, put in images sometimes and stuff like that. And I was like, oh man, like my creative energy just isn't flowing with these clips. So I'll just edit it so that shows the camera and the clip, and that's it. That's pretty much the whole deal. What was that Dr. Oni with Ligma? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Ligma, you ask? Ligma balls. Let's go. I don't know why. I had that video. I just wanted to upload it to TikTok, basically. Just for the memes. And I remember, because if you go to my Twitch channel, if you just click on the Onizuka, you know, and I'm not live or whatever, like, and you go to my Twitch channel, it will pop up. That will be the video that plays. Is just like the doctor going, Ligma, what you ask? Ligma balls, you know? And because Twitch kept bothering me, because it's like, oh, you should have a channel trailer so people know what you're all about. And I'm like, okay. I was like, okay, fine. I'll upload this random video of this of my face put on someone saying Ligma balls. So there you go. There you go. The pinnacle of comedy. Waiting for a compilation of sneeze. Well, I personally will not be making a compilation of my own sneeze. I can barely stand listening to any of my own cringe noises. So, I mean, if someone's gonna make that for me, I'll post it, but I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. People were also saying they were gonna make a like Hi Honey Ada Ada compilation. So, I mean, you know, if that's something you want to put on yourself, or remix my sneezes, you know how people will hear like a random sound and they'll make like a sick beat out of it. I mean, go for it. Go for it. Let me know. You'll make it. All right, if you say so. If you say so, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Besides, I'm not very good at the whole compilation thing. I've never been like super duper good at that kind of like that formatting of like sticking a bunch of things together. I don't know. Not usually my thing. For the most part. Gotta do God's job. Hey, sometimes you gotta do the good. You gotta do the good stuff. If that's compiling sneezes together, hey, you know, sometimes the gods work in mysterious ways. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing today. I hope we'll have a lot of fun today. I'm hoping we'll just be like a very chill day, for the most part. That's what I'm hoping anyway. So we're just gonna have a chill day, and we're just gonna have a good time. So I've been working on a lot more stuff. I'm trying to think. There was something in particular I wanted to mention, but I can't for the life of me remember off the top of my head. I was wondering if it's okay if I'm making small announcements in regards to streams. Oh, that's fine, Rampo. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Yes. You're watching a master at work? Heck yeah, let's go, baby. You gotta crack the knuckles and be like, all right, let me show you how it's done. But, oh yeah. So, we've been talking about the redesign that I'm gonna be having. I've been working with an artist for a while. They sent me an update, and it looks really cool so far. However, they're going to be working on some other stuff, like, you know, life stuff. And odds are we should be getting close by the end of the month. They said they would be pretty busy until, like, the 28th. And after that, they should be done with it, like, after a couple days. So hopefully by the end of the month or the beginning of next month, we should be seeing the complete final version of the redesign. So it's going to be, whew, so nice. So I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready. I'm super excited. Let's go, baby. So I think other than that, that's about all my updates, announcements, that kind of thing out of the way. I don't think there's much else to say other than today's stream might be a bit shorter, might be more on the 4-hour side, because we do have a collab that we'll be doing with the Panda Pot, which will be super duper fun. But I think other than that, we're good to go. So let's switch on over, shall we? Let's go. And I did time skip to a very specific date in July, because apparently we can get an item that will be really good for us, I think. At least I'm hoping. Granted. Sorry, I feel like my camera's all wrong. Give me 2 seconds to recalibrate this. Maybe that fixed it? I don't know. I felt like the camera was a bit off, but Yeah, so there's like a bamboo related item that we'll be able to get, so that's the hope. But yeah, let's get on the plane. Let's go to our island. We are finally out of debt from the mafia. I mean, Tom Nook, of course, Tom Nook. Nothing weird about Tom Nook. No, very respectable businessmen. Please, Tom, don't hurt me. Dear Oni, hi. Thank you. Hello. That is me. What can I say? Oni's the name. And being funny sometimes is my game. That's what I always say. And hello! Hello, it's Sky Ovo. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How is your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. It's been pretty busy this weekend and today for me, so I've been pretty like not scatterbrained necessarily, but like kind of almost scatterbrained. Oh no, man, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, what happened to our? Oh, okay. I guess we'll put those in our inventory real quick. You're doing good. That's so good to hear. That's absolutely fantastic. I hope you're doing well. If your snap score is over a mil, oh, understandable. Master Oogway? I don't remember that from Master Oogway, but fair enough. You're super duper hot lately in your country? Oh my goodness. It's so hot. I don't know why. This summer is like so painful. I don't understand it. It's so weird. Like pretty much every single day it's been like in like the mid to high 90s for me basically. And the thing is like my room doesn't have good air conditioning and I'm like, oh my goodness. 41 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh man, I want that kind of temperatures. Sheesh, come on. Man, I suck at this. Man, you're lucky. I wish. I wish, man. I gotta suck where I live. Yeah, same 28 degrees Celsius. Why so hot? That's what I'm saying. It's like, why? Why is it like this? Ooh, wait a minute. This skull is the right color. Heck yeah, let's go, baby. Well, actually, hold on. Let me wait till I sell everything so I don't accidentally sell it. Sorry if I don't speak much. I've been having a rough time just trying to stay together. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Natty. Take care of yourself. Please, please, please. Yes, please take care of yourself. Whoever created the air conditioner, mad respect. That's what I'm saying. The air conditioner is one of man's greatest inventions. That be the real facts. I'm just saying. Air conditioning is Pog. Speaking of Pog, how are you doing, cool kid? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, you're fine, Natty. You do whatever you have to do. You just being here means a lot to me. So hopefully you feel better very, very soon. It's about to be 43 degrees, so rip me. Come on, we'll trade. We'll trade. We'll trade. Come on. Give me some of the cool. I'll give you some of the heat, you know? We'll do like a little halvesies. Like if it's 43 where you are and it's like 90 where I am, like we'll go in the middle, like around like the 60s to 70s. It'll be great. We'll be jamming. Come on. And thank you for the glug glug. You've been surviving on popsicles? Oh, I wish I had some popsicles right now. Hmm. Hi, Cap. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing well, cool kid. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Did we buy that just now? No, wait, did we? No, wait, we might have. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. I guess we could buy this tea as well. Yeah, sure. Why not? So, essentially, I think today, at least where I have it set, where it's July 7th, is called Tanabata, which is a Japanese, oh my god, 104, you know, whatever aesthetic. But you know, but at the same time, it's like a holiday. It's not necessarily a holiday in the game. I think it used to be in past games, but it's a holiday in Japan, and special items are apparently available today. So that's the whole goal. You want to buy a fan so bad? I have 2 fans. I have 2 fans here, and my goodness, it is not helping whatsoever. It is, whew, it's unfortunate. Let me tell you. Oh, man. My parents' Electricity bill stonks? Oh my goodness. My parents never use AC, like ever. And it doesn't even matter if they did, because the room that I'm in currently, or I mean like back when I lived with them, like I would basically my bedroom would have like the worst air conditioning. It's odd that funnily enough, when I used to back where I lived in Florida, and also where I am currently, the rooms that I do stuff in both had awful air conditioning. It's funny, isn't it? But yeah, my parents were the kind to not use the air conditioning if they could avoid it. It depends. But yeah. I think you have way more than 2 fans. I have 2 fans. Well, I have like 2 fans, like, in addition to the ceiling fan. So I guess technically 3, I guess. But the ceiling fan doesn't like actually hit me at all. So yeah, it's unfortunate. It's all good. Your okay eating ice pop as is boiling. That's the thing everyone's dealing with. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Can we cancel summer? Can we just say, like, summer is no longer a thing? Can we just have 2 winters a year? That'd be cool. All the people in, like, Canada and stuff are like, no! But come on. I need it. Like, how about we take some of the cold? Like, we'll just do a trade deal. You know, we get some of the cold. You guys get some of our heat. We'll do a nice little, like, a little 50-50 situation. Not a big deal. I would love to experience Tanabana. Oh, Tanabana. Ah. I think I read it wrong the first time. I thought it was Tanabata. But yeah, no, it would be really cool. I really want to experience a lot of like those like holidays, like the cultural holidays, because it seems really cool. I want to like experience festivals and stuff. It seems really cool. Man. Yeah. No, what about the beaches? Beaches are awful. As someone who has a deep fear of the ocean, cancel beaches. That is my campaign. Who needs the ocean? Oh man, it's raining where I live. Oh man. Well, raining wherever I am doesn't work because it just creates humidity, you know? So it's quite unfortunate. Interesting. She had a big talk about pencils. I hate summer, 1, the heat, and I can't handle it, and the bugs. Yeah, the bugs. Oh my goodness. The heat and bugs are obnoxious. Back when I was in Florida, we would have these bugs called palmetto bugs, which are basically like cockroaches except bigger and like for whatever reason stronger. And they were so annoying to deal with all the time. You can't speak for the rest of the chat, but you're one fan. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Will you cool me off though? will you guys can I be that one guy, like, can I be like the emperor who's like kind of like laying down with my hand on my, like, my head on my hand as you like fan me and feed me grapes? Can we do that? That'd be good. I would appreciate it. Pools are fine. Pools are fine. Oceans are a different story. I wish I had rain. Ah, nah. Rain just creates humidity for me. As surrounding. As a Floridian surrounded by palmettos, help. I know. How are you doing, Starscream? Hello, hello. And do I have Jack? I don't think so. No. No, I have Pashmina. I got Annalisa, Gruff, Audie, Judy, Biscuit, Boomer, Billy, Maple, and Changsheng. That is currently my squad. Oh, wait. Ooh, who's this? Kicks. You got anything for me? Ooh, Samurai Greaves. Ooh, yeah, go for it. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Give me a big leaf and I can try. I appreciate it, Mogu. Thank you, thank you. Let me see the tomorrow the maximum heat. 42 Celsius, I'm assuming? Or are you talking Fahrenheit or Celsius? Well, no, Celsius would be... You'd be dead. Probably. And thank you for my head pads. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Sky Oval. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pads, Rock. Oh, wait. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to buy a second one. Sorry, chum. Wait, I didn't see the rest. I'm so bad at doing this. You have ants in your house? Oh, yeah, no. You know, actually, I have had ant infestations like 3 times in my life. I don't get what it is. I get bad luck with those for whatever reason. Twice when I was like a kid in my parents' house, and once when I was in an apartment when I was going to college and I had my own apartment. Oh wait, well, oh my goodness, what the heck was that? That sounded like a cicada. Oh my goodness, I hated that. I hated everything about that. I forgot how adorable your voice is. My voice isn't adorable. I'm not. Never. Never adorable. It's 21 degrees Celsius, so that would be like 70, roughly 71 Fahrenheit. Man, you're in like the 70s. Man, I'm jealous. Could we trade maybe? We trade? Dang it, I already know pickled veggies. Can't even get anything out of it. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some like Japanese clothes, and there's something I need to get from the Nook shop as well. The ATM machine. It will be good. I'm not cute. No, and don't tease me. Don't tease me. Is that a weenie head? Oh my goodness. A weenie head? Oh, so I can attend Weenie Hut Jr. Let's go, baby. I'm not cute. No. Guys, come on. Wait, I could be Guy Fieri. Oh my god. Guys, we can go to Flavor Town. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We'll get casual pants, too. I feel like those could be pretty useful. A straw boater? Alright, gotta get the hot dog hood. We gotta get the Weenie Hat Jr. We gotta get those, of course. Designer socks, maybe. Any special boots or sandals? No, nothing. Actually, like, nothing Japanese, like, for Tanabana. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to wear it, but I'm sure it's fine. It's not a biggie. Saying you're not cute is very cute. It's not very cute. And oh yeah, it is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I never realized that. Thank you for the kisses, by the way. Thank you. I have a question. When you're reading comments and chat or anything, since we're strangers, do you read it in your voice? I mean, kinda. Well, I mean, you know, when you like read like to yourself, you kind of like if you're reading like a book, you know, you have that like kind of voice inside your head. That's kind of how I read them. But like, you know, I obviously acknowledge that, you know, different usernames will send it, so I understand. But it's more of like a personality thing, but in terms of voice, it's just basically the voice in my head. Guys, I hear voices. Hi, D&D, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I am no longer in debt. When they text you, do you read it in their voice? Not really. But then again, I don't really text people too much for the most part, I'd say. But yeah. Not really. Not really. Hello. You got something you want to teach me? Alright, that's fine. I'm being a big I'm being a big sausage head. Sure, I'll learn how to make a mining cart. That seems fun. Yeah, Panda is playing Genshin. You're right. You are absolutely correct. And later tonight, we're going to be playing Halo. And that's pretty cool. Oh! Wait! Thank you so much for the raid, Pinbun. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, everybody. I am Onizuka Nate, an Oni who is sometimes funny. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? We're playing Animal Crossing today. How was your stream? How was Cooking Companions? What is that game? I've never heard of it. I'm assuming it involves cooking to some degree, but how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Kisa Satoma. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Thank you, Pinbun. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your stream? How was it? I hope it was fun. Hello, hello. And hello, Kaze Fighter. Drastic zoom in. I wish I had the speed lines going around my screen, just like, ta-da! Now it's intense. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Thank you for that, Bads. Thank you. You aren't surprised if you play Cooking Companion. I've never heard of it. What is it? Is it like Overcooked? Because I've seen gameplay of that, but I'm not too familiar. His name is Oni and sometimes phony. Exactly. I am an Oni who's sometimes phony. But I hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? I hope your stream was fun. Thank you again, Pin, for the raid. I hope you're doing good. If you are still here. Cooking Companions is a horror game. Really? It sounds so nice, though. I can't believe it. Really? It's a horror game. Oh, that's surprising. And hi, Pataluni. How are you doing? Thank you for the glug glug as well. It's spooky. That's so interesting. You go eat now. Take care. Oh, thank you so much, Pin Bun, for stopping on in and bringing your lovely people here. I will take good care of them. Make sure to be all fed and hydrated and rest up. Please have a good one. Thank you so much again. I'll take good care of your wonderful, wonderful buns. And if any of them disappear, I blame my chat. I take no responsibility. But I hope you have a fantastic one. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you do well. I hope you get some good food, get some good num-nums. You're doing fine? That's so good to hear. Yeah, I am doing well. I am doing very, very well. I'm actually, wait, hold on. I realized. They're dirty, nasty children. Don't worry about taking care of them. Just don't let them be on the floor. Is that true? Not true? You, dirty, nasty children, huh? Huh? That's so, huh? I'll take the best care of them that I can. Thank you so much. I forgot, guys. I actually added this new thing where I can go into dark mode, basically. Are you? Are you really? But all the same, even if they are dirty, nasty children, I you know what? I can still take care of them because at the end of the day, my chat be sussy, so you know I can't complain too much. Now we go back into light mode. Can I sneeze for you? I don't think I can do. I can't do that on command, to be honest with you. But I'm sure you can browse my clips, and there are probably like a million clips. Great, they'll fit in exactly. Your people will fit in just fine around these parts. My chat's down bad. Yours are apparently dirty. I'm sure they're probably, you know, similar in some ways. I'm sure there are some similarities. We need to make an Onizuka Nate horror game. How would that even go? A horror game on me. Like, am I like the person chasing you? What would I even do? Do that for the under? That's what I was hoping for. That's what I'm thinking we might be able to do, honestly. My sneeze isn't cute! And they're not softer than a kitten. I have a light, soft sneeze, but it doesn't mean anything and it's not cute. Oni being chased by chat. Oh, well, okay. So we just need an entity that represents chat. Okay. What would the chat monster look like, though? I don't know. I'm trying to think. So you play in the POV of me. And you have to get chased by chat. I don't know what chat would look like in this game, though. That's the question, isn't it? My sneeze isn't adorable. Stab us with your horn. I don't know if they're meant for stabbing, and as all true Onizuka members know, that the horns are sensitive, so I don't think I could use it for that. Also, this is the item we wanted for Tanabata. Oh, it is Bata! I knew I read it right initially. It's Tanabata. There we go. A big floating chat box. I was thinking, like, maybe it would be a monster, but I guess we could just have it be like a box, like a giant box. A demon Giri? That'd be funny. Some Junji Ito flesh monster. Ooh, Junji Ito. I've not actually read anything from Junji Ito, but I can definitely appreciate the art. They're a very talented artist. Let's put in some money and then we'll be good, I guess. Why are you trying to step on me? That's not what the command is for. The command is so my down bad chat can get stepped on and I don't have to do it. That's the point of the command. If you guys wanted to step on me, you should have recommended it as a redeem. If you guys wanted to do that. Gosh dang it, and you're gonna make me test how down bad I am right now. SMH. See, I'm 18% down bad. See? Not even that down bad. Come on now. A garbage can? How are you doing, Ruby fan? A garbage can. That's funny. See, there you go. 73. See? See how down bad my chat is? SMH. Can't even believe it. Oh my god, a walking leaf? What? Oh, new stuff, I guess. Oh. Interesting, interesting. And Rompo, very nice. Only a quarter down bad. We love to see it. You're good just waiting to find out if you'll go to the beach. Oh, fun! I hope you have fun at the beach. If you do. If you do go to the beach, I hope you have tons and tons of fun. Yeah, let's go. Not down bad. Hey, yo. We could be the Gearys that are sent to the gulag, but after so much time in there, the Gearys have become twisted. Oh, yeah, like you, it's like a Geary with like oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of like what exactly I'm trying to think of, like an eye patch and like a scar over the eye, like you know when like the Phineas and Ferb movie where they went to the second dimension and Doofenshmirtz actually like took over and was a dictator, kind of like that. I feel like you know what I'm talking about. I think that would be fantastic. Oh, by the way, for all the new people, if you don't know what Geary is a little mascot slash pet of mine that is an onigiri. Look at it! Look at it, so cute. But yeah, we have a bunch of different like outfits and stuff for Geary. But yeah, that's kind of like just to explain if you don't know what Geary is. Now you know. Now you have a point of reference. Oh yeah, we have original Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's, St. Patty's Day, birthday, maid, and slime. We have a lot of different types here. Anyone in particular? Nope. No one interesting. Okay. Shame. That do be unfortunate. Then the Geary will chase you to a door when you go through. There's a final boss, the strong sneeze, Nate. But no, this game is the perspective of me. No, this is my perspective. We need things that are scaring me. And then when the game eventually does get made after like a billion years, and you know it's like a Kickstarter thing, then I'll play it on stream, and you guys will be like, "Oh my goodness, this is crazy!" And it's gonna be a fun time. And you want an original Geary? Here, I got you. Look at the Geary, so cute. And how are you doing, Explosion Waifu? Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. My goodness, the heat is killing me. Honestly, it's ridiculous. You got a guitar? Oh, cool. Cool. Guitars are impressive, honestly. People who can play the guitar are really cool. IMO. Chat after reaching down bat 100. Oh god. Oh no. I don't think I can imagine. I think the idea of like 100% down bad chat is like probably the scariest thing I can imagine, honestly. I couldn't even believe that. Hi Dark, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are you? Here lies Mr. Developer Rock passed away from the heart and Nate sneeze. No! Not the sneeze. There's an Animal Crossing creepypasta fan game. Is there now? You know, those creepypasta like .exe games, man, what a classic. What classic stuff. I saw all the ones about like Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that. Like, my goodness. There was such an art form to that. Absolutely fantastic. You have 10 guitars? Sheesh. Well, I mean, hey, if you play them and you enjoy them, why not, right? The game Oni's being chased by Chad and us with a collar in our hand. No! No, not the collar, guys. Well, you know, I should have known that would be the case. And you're 82% down bad, Dark. What the heck? I thought you were not down bad. You're having fun here? That's good to hear. That's fantastic. Yeah, no, it would be fun to play some more horror games for Halloween. Last October, I played only horror games, and that was pretty fun, actually. Though, they were very, like, mainstream, like, pretty popular horror games, like Dead Space and Resident Evil. But it was still really fun. I think I played... Well, Resident Evil 7 was really, like, the first horror game I officially played, you know? Like, all the way through. I played Dead Space 3, like, a long time ago, like back in like 2015 or something like that. But I remember I didn't get very far. I beat the first boss and I pretty much left it at that because it didn't interest me too much. But playing it again with a co-op partner was really fun, actually. Yeah, definitely I could see where people were like, it's the weakest, for sure. Made a lot of sense, really. Boop. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Love you all. Oh, so sweet. Yes. Lots of love from my chat. My precious chat. Ooh, a beetle. Ooh, have we encountered one of these before? I don't even know. Don't mind if I... Oh, whatcha? Maybe it's a Hercules. That would be cool. A saw stag. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's cool as well. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a cicada. Or a cicada. I don't know how you pronounce it. Bam! Let's go, baby. A brown cicada. Ooh. So neat. I'm not a fan of cicadas though. I don't really like things that make tons of noise just to begin with, but yeah, cicadas just look creepy too. At least to me they do. I don't know. Not personally my cup of tea, but I'll definitely give it to Blathers. I'm sure Blathers will be very excited. But heck yeah, it would be fun. Honestly, I'm very excited to see where the horror game will go because, you know, you guys are going to be picking a new horror game for me to play. So I'm pretty excited where they'll go, honestly, with what we're going to do. It seems like Alien Isolation is probably going to win. Either that or Iron Lung, which I don't know. Iron Lung, I've seen like a bit of gameplay of. And I kind of get the general gist of it. I've seen people where they could beat it in like around 30 minutes or so, but I've also seen people where it takes them like 4 hours because the controls are a bit interesting, to say the least. But I'm pretty excited for whatever we do. Even though I'm sure Iron Lung will definitely hit my thalassophobia. I feel like it definitely will. But, oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I gotta do what I gotta do for my chat. Is that an eel? I think it's an eel. I'll take an eel. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. You gotta go? Oh, no worries, no worries. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in and coming on by and showing some love. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful one. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness. What? A ribbon eel? Oh my goodness, I've never seen that before. What the heck? Yes, get some good sleep, get some good rest, for sure. Can't wait to see me play Iron Lung. Yeah. If you don't know, generally, what I... Oh, shark! 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 Shark or something. Let's go! It's so huge! Oh my goodness. There she blows! A whale shark! I'm telling you, it was dish big. Oh my god, let's go, baby. That thing is gigantic. Let's go, baby. We caught a shark. With a flimsy fishing rod, no less. Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. That's gonna be... Oh, that's so cool. Actually, I think that's a way to farm lots of money in this game, is to catch the sharks and stuff like that. Granted, I don't know how you do that effectively, but still. That's pretty rad. Let's go. It's a tiny whale shark or your character is huge. Either way, it's a big fish in comparison to all the others here, and I'll take it. And Blathers is going to be like, oh my word! Who knows, maybe our characters are actually giants, even though they look chibi. Maybe they're just big. Maybe they're just big, big, big. Yeah, Iron Lung essentially is a game where you're in a submarine that has no windows. And basically you have to take pictures of certain areas around like a map, and you have to navigate blind pretty much. It seems very... It's a very interesting idea, and me being horrified of the ocean, it seems like my worst nightmare. But honestly, it might be comforting to just not know. But I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, Kim. Hello, hello. Sorry you haven't been able to watch streams because you got... Oh, no worries. You're okay. You're okay. I hope you recover soon. No, you're completely fine. Shark! 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 Come on, baby. Yes, we might actually want to stay here just so we can keep farming these things. Because my goodness. Okay, not close enough. There we go. That should be right on the money. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with those kind of problems. Oh! Oh, it immediately went for it. No, I wasn't ready. No, I clicked it as quick as I could. Oh, man. But I hope you're doing good. My day's been pretty good so far. I've been having some fun. I might want to go deep sea diving so we can get some more stuff. It's an ocean of blood. Yeah, exactly. That makes it so comforting, doesn't it? Doesn't it, chat? Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. It's no biggie. Alright, let me make some donations. Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. It really scares me because we're in a small boat in deep ocean. Ah, not a boat. A submarine. Even better. You're in the deep waters. Wait, we've never... I'm sorry. We've never turned in a grasshopper? What? How have we not turned in a grasshopper? What? Am I stupid? Anyway, we're gonna hear the explanations of all these animals because I haven't read Blather's dialogue in ages, so we're just gonna do it. And also, hi Bubbles, how are you doing? You like the transition, the dark Oni? Oh, do you? Naruhodo ne. Anyway, that's it. Alright. Alright, let's learn more about the walking leaf real quick. Ah, I see. In that case, what a fraud, what a phony! Me? Is it me, phony? The walking leaf is in fact the very embodiment of a lie. The master mimic looks like a tree leaf, all the way down to the tiniest details. In fact, this bug has been known to sway and throw as it walks, just so it looks like a leaf blown in the wind. And how the fakery works, these insects look so much like leaves that even leaf-eating insects nibble on them. Lying liars, indeed. Any hoot. Hello, Queen Rambu. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And you're doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you so much for asking, Bubbles. I appreciate it. You've been in your hometown for 6 weeks? Hey, yo, let's go. We love to see it. You're good? Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, Grasshopper. We'll hear Grasshopper. You're chilling with Bean. Let's go, Bean. I'm glad you're chilling with the Bean. Alright, let's do it again. Blathers. Grasshoppers are known for making a chirping sound, though it doesn't sound like chirping to me. They make this crude racket by rubbing their hind legs against their wings. And, though they eat seeds and pollen, they sometimes prey on smaller insects too. I say, such violent table manners should not be tolerated. Horrible hoppers. Anywho, it's your friend's dog? Oh, that's so cute. I'm assuming their name is Bean, right? Or are you just saying that they're a cute bean? It doesn't need to look like chat to want to nibble. Anyway. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, and thank you for the follow, cool kid. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I was wondering if you'd be able to, if you'd be willing to react to analog horror stuff. Oh, like the Mandela catalog kind of stuff. I'd be down to. Though sometimes I'm not exactly too sure. I did think that at some point last October it might have been interesting to read SCP files. I don't know if you guys know about SCP, but that kind of stuff really fascinates me. I don't know. I definitely have been considering certain things, but yeah. And hello, cool kid. Hi, hi. And hello, Aries. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing fantastic. His name is Ollie. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. You're so happy you restarted your island? Oh, well, I hope it goes well for you. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Alright. The saw stag got its name from the shape of its pincers. That is, its pincers look like jagged saws. And I tell you, the bigger the beetle, the more saw-like teeth its giant jaws have. I say, the stork stag. Thank you for the follow. Jenna, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I say, the saw stag has more at home in a horror film than nature. I've terrified myself just talking about it. Anywho. How are you doing, Jen? How's your day going so far? You're aiming for 5 stars? I haven't even checked what my island has right now. I don't have enough decoration, probably. Because I haven't really been working on my island as much as I probably should, but oh well. SCPs are really fun. Yeah, SCPs are awesome. If you don't know, SCPs are basically this like giant wiki like database almost of like these like kind of almost mythological fantasy bizarre creatures or entities that like have different properties to them. There have been a couple of fan-made games that you might have seen YouTubers play and stuff, but it's really cool. It's awesome. It is rad. Your theme is Galaxy. Hey, yo, let's go. Oh, and Bubbles, let me do the down bad command. Alright, chat. How down bad is your favorite Oni today? 96! No! No! I'm not down bad, chat, please. It's a fake. It's a fake. It's not real. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake. We didn't even talk about anything. What am I don't even know what I'm down. What am I down bad over? No. No, I'm not down bad. I'm not. Yo. No, not the down bad. No. No, no, nibble on me, please. No, I don't, but it's not fair. It's not fair. It's a fake. It's a fraud. No. Ow, no. I've fallen from grace. There was nothing even that. Why would you make me do it right then and there? You weren't even talking about anything down bad, chat. There's not even anything it could be blamed on. I was just down bad for no reason, I guess. Thank you for the head pads. Gosh dang it. No. Why? You're gonna go rest now? Oh, all good, all good. Have a good one, Kim. Get some rest. Are you down bad for SCPs? I don't think so. I haven't seen any that were too, nice, honestly. You know, that's a great question. What am I down bad for? Who knows? Yeah, I don't think so. I doubt it would be that. Cicadas are obnoxious insects, and not just brown cicadas, I mind you, but all cicadas. They flex ribbed membranes on their torsos called thimbles to make a loud snapping sound. So rude. Who? Yes, it's only the males who make that noise, sometimes at a volume that could produce pain at close range. Appallingly inconsiderate, I must say. Oh man. Why was I down? No. Guys, there was a reason for it, I'm sure, you know. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Guys, come on, you gotta believe me. Please. Gosh dang it, no. What, your waifu? That's a great question. You know, the world may never know. The world may never know. Sorry, I was taking a sip there. Need some hydration for this voice. The ribbon eel is related to the moray eel, though its bright coloration distinguishes it. It also has an unusual plant-like appendage at the tip of its nose that flutters as the creature moves. I like to think of it as having an extremely friendly nose that waves a greeting to those nearby. And there you have it. Oh, that's cute. Sus when he says there's a sound. What kind? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing. There's a blob that produces gas that makes you see the incarnation of horny. What? Interesting. What do you mean, Maki from Firefall? What are you talking about? No, stop it. Hey, that was a deep fake. I am not down bad for Maki from Fire Force. But if I were to be down bad for someone, I mean, that would definitely be a contender, but I'm not. I'm not down bad for anybody. Obviously. What do you mean you have a clip? That's a fake. That's a fake. Unlike this whale shark, which is completely legitimate in that tiny little bag. Alright, tell me about the whale shark, my friend. Alright. Oh. The mighty whale shark is the largest species of fish in the world, with specimens up to 60 feet long. Is that true? Wait, what? The largest species of fish? Interesting. Like many of their kin in the shark family, whale sharks are non-violent, eating only plankton and such. They grow slowly and live long, relaxed lives of filter feeding and leisure in warm waters. So if you ever have to choose a fish as a roommate, then you can do worse than a whale shark. Unless you can't swim. Oh, because whales are mammals, so they don't count as fish, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I understand now. I understand, Naruhodo. What do you mean I'm down bad for Aphrodite and Nyx? What do you mean? No. What the heck? I'm not down bad. You guys are just lying. You guys are making up stuff. I don't appreciate it, honestly. I don't appreciate it. You need advice? You know? I can't promise anything. But what is it that you need advice on? I hate this. This tank right here. This tank, I hate. There's something about it. There's something about it that I'm just like, no. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. No. If I wanted to start streaming, what do I mostly need? A computer, probably. A mic. Yeah, a computer and mic, or a console and a mic, technically, would be all you need. That's about it. Most of the stuff you can download is free for the most part. You don't have that? Then unfortunately, I don't think you can stream, my friend. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. That is going to be necessary. You either need a computer or a console. You need one of the two. Otherwise, it'll be nigh impossible to do so. But yeah. And hi, Morgan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. I've been pretty good. I'm not an adorable bean. What are you talking about? Am I down bad for chat? I mean, I'll never tell. Anyway. Oh my goodness, 91% down bad. Sheesh, Morgan. Coming in strong, I see. Coming in strong, I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Oh, the plot thickness, baby. But yeah, probably don't shout out people who we don't know if they stream Rampoja. Again, remember how the command sometimes breaks? I know Potion was doing it, but Potion does that because Panda does that, and Panda has her do that in her streams. But yeah, I remember last time we tried doing that, the command broke. So we're gonna try to avoid doing that. And also, you can't shout yourself out, cool kid. Sorry. No can you. What do you mean I'm down bad for chat? I would never, ever, 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 ever admit to that. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna catch this stupid thing. Yeah! Let's go, baby. Is it another brown one? Yeah, okay. We can sell it. The classic maneuvers. But I'm not too kawaii. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't believe it. I need to sell. Let's take a look. Okay. We got that. I don't think we... Yeah, okay. That. Anything else? Nope. Everything else we're gonna want to keep. Imagine if the vegan teacher... You mean the one that people have been memeing for a while? She does live stream, doesn't she? Doesn't she do that? I don't know. I feel like I've heard about it. Well, she makes YouTube videos. I don't know. I have no earthly idea, to be honest with you. You're feeling not so good. You broke your 12-day panic attack stream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, the heat's awful too, yeah. The heat's been pretty rough, honestly. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's all good. It's all good. Take it easy. Stay chill. Stay good. You will be perfectly fine. Just hang in there and just, you know, try to relax the best of your ability. I know that's not as easy as just saying it, but obviously, you know, just do whatever you need to do, you know? Yeah, we all hope that you feel better. Alright, so we'll put that in storage. I guess we could put that on the table, maybe. And I'll place this too. And then we will go in here, and we will place our stuff. Teacup goes on the table. Skull goes in the corner because it's the right colors now. Actually, maybe we could put it like right there. Or here. Yeah, this might be better. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hi, Apple. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Konnichiwa. Ah, Jato-kun. Konnichiwa. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Cool Kid, could you not try using the shoutout command? Because you're not allowed to do that. Come on now. Come on. Snap, snap to it. Alright. So, I think we did everything we could for today. So we might, if we don't go around and we can't find more sharks, maybe we might time skip just by a day. I mean, honestly, if we could keep finding sharks, that would be really cool. Oh, maybe we should deep sea dive. That might be good. Yeah, let's try doing that. We'll grab a wetsuit and we'll go out there. Even though I don't like the waters, I'll do it in Animal Crossing, because why not, right? I hope you're doing well today, Apple. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It's good to see you. Oh, and thank you for the kisses, Morgan. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Let's see. Let's get a wetsuit, please. Please. Alright. Do we have another one? Do we have a cooler one? Do we have a better wetsuit? Actually, is that even our wetsuit? No, this is our wetsuit. Okay, perfect. Okay. I remember we had something a bit different. Also, I forgot what our clothes looked like. I'm not adorable. Chat's adorable, you sillies. You guys are the adorable ones. Come on now. Alright, let us get changed into something a little better. You know what? Chat, you know what? I got you. Don't worry. Just give me 2 seconds. I understand. I understand the assignment. Give me 2 seconds. I got you. Oh, yep. We need to keep the horns, though. And then we need the glasses. We need the... Get the fishnets. And then we'll need the... do we want these ones, or do we... No, the pumps. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Perfect. Here we go, chat. I got you. I got you. No need to say thank you. Although, I mean, you could. You could thank me for, you know, just understanding your guys' interests so well. You joined the Discord? Ah, welcome to the Discord. The Discord. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. How did it go down? You know, sometimes the down bad works in mysterious ways, I must say. Wait, are we going out in fishnets? Oh my goodness. We are an absolute champion. Okay, I forget how this works. So it's Y to dive. Go back up. How do you go faster? Oh, you gotta mash A? Man, that's annoying. Okay. Yup. Nice, we got something. Let's go, baby. Cool Kid, could you not just be spamming nonsense, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. It makes the chat very clogged, and it's a little weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you can swim. Well, only if you have a wetsuit on. That's how you're able to swim in the water. When you finish the fan art, should you post it on Twitter and Discord? Oh yeah, please. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, if you have fan art of me, please. You can tweet it and tag me in it. Yeah, same thing with the commands, cool kid. You're on thin ice right now. Yeah. It's a summer thing? No, it's I think it's an all year round thing. I don't think it's bound by the time. I don't know. They introduced it like pretty early on to me where because I started playing in like November. So I was doing it like around winter, I think. I don't know. Yeah, feel free to tag me on Twitter if you have fan art of me. I would love to see it. I see some of you though have been posting it under just the tag but not adding me, so I have to sneak in and see if I can find it. I remember recently, I think with the one with me and the caller the first time was just on a tag. Ash actually sent it to me and was like, "Oh, this is interesting," and I'm like, "Ah, I see. I didn't see that myself." Yeah. Okay, cool kid. You just gotta like, you know, behave in the chat, you know? Just have the common sense, please. That's all we ask. We're pretty lenient in terms of a lot of things, so, you know, just do your best. You can do it. I see an enemy. It's an enemy. Let's go, baby. Did I like the art? Of course I did. Yes, yes, yes. I did respond in the Discord, didn't I? I hope I did. Sometimes I'll see something in Discord and I'll forget to respond to it, or I'll just be distracted by something else. I don't like this big giant shadow. It's probably just a cloud, but still makes me uncomfortable. Let's go. Okay, so we're not finding anything like too new from what I can tell. Seems pretty similar to what we've been getting most of the time, but oh well. We could just do a loop around, I suppose. Yeah, no. I always love the art. What the? Who are you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Pascal? Eh? Who is this man? And Apple, what kind of Geary would you like for me to summon? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me do like surfer, dude. Hey, man. About that scallop of yours. Can I like have it, dude? Sure. Why not? Whoa. Thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool about the scallop, I left you a cool recipe in return, dude. Those pearls you need for that recipe are rare, but you can sometimes find them on the ocean floor. I'll keep my eyes open for them too, and I might even trade you for a scallop if I find one. Forget give and take. This is called give and give. That's how we win, you dig? Ha. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Or maybe my words had somewhere else to be. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yep, today's a good day. Alright, see you, my guy. You want a Valentine's one? I got you. Let me get that for you real quick. What an interesting individual. You know what? We chill. That guy was Mondo Bodacious, let me tell you. Put the Geary right there. Perfect. That is so good. Yeah, dude. Like, that was absolutely, like, Mondo Bodacious, my man. Really appreciate that. Your voice is exactly how it'd sound. You know, actually, like, I was kind of, like, making it up because I'm like, oh, you know, he's in the water, like, sure, surfer dude kind of thing. But he actually did, like, say words that I would imagine in that voice, so it's quite funny. My new bestie. Oh, man, maybe. Maybe he'll be a bestie. Oh, yeah, I gotta mash. It's annoying you have to mash the button. Oh, well, it's fine. It's kind of whatever, I guess. All right, get over here. Oh, there he's just swimming on the outside perimeter. Oh, a starfish. Ooh, Patrick. Actually, how does he get it? I guess he just jumps over the net. Little scandal. Can't believe it. You have to leave for a bit? All good. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's a scallop. I'm sure Oh, maybe we have to give it to him. Oh, I get you. And hello, Nisekion? How are you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not too confident on that pronunciation, but I'll roll with it for now. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Yeah, luckily the water's not like too dark and stuff. It's not too bad. Even though I hate this. I hate this whole entire I hate water, but it's fine. A sea pineapple? Oh my goodness. Sea pineapple. I wonder if it tastes just as good as a normal pineapple. I love pineapple so much. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Okay, so we got some sea creatures. That's cool. We love to see it. I need to flower some plant. I probably should be doing some of these at least. I can flower some plant or crops. I think those are crops. So if I flower some water the crops, that's the word. Then we should get some more Nook miles, which would be really good. We need to farm more just in case we need more tickets to get more villagers. But we should have quite a few, but never hurts to have more, right? Sea urchin, let's go, baby. How much items do we have? Not even close to a full inventory. We're good. We still got like a whole row and a half left, which is gonna be pretty mondo bodacious, my dude. It's gonna be pretty tight, dude. Cowabunga. I love how I've just been doing that more so because of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. But that game's so fun, and I love the vibe. It's fun. I guess we can go over that. Is that proof Nate's a cute... What do you mean? That doesn't mean that at all. What are you talking about? I want to make it very clear. I'm not a puppy, and I'm not cute. Not at all. I'm just saying, the vibes are mondo bodacious. Oh, Bella! Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you.
Him too. Onizuka 23 wiggle, Onizuka 23 wiggle, Onizuka 23 wiggle, Onizuka 23 wiggle.
Thank you so much, Bella. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 months. Let's go. 2 months, baby. I hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day so far? I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Bella. Hope you are doing good. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. You are too kind. You didn't have to. Means a lot, though. It really does. I got more scallops. Honestly, might want to visit that guy who wants the scallops. But I hope you're doing good. And no, I'm not puppy. I am not a puppy. I deny it with I deny it vehemently with all of my being. I refuse. Daga koto aru. Yeah, we'll give some stuff to Blathers, and then we'll go back to the guy, see if we could trade some scallops. That would be fun. But I hope you're doing well, Bella. I hope you're having a good day. I really do appreciate it. It took sweet. Just like the rest of chat. Blathers. Tell me about things. Do we have anything? Ooh, we have quite a bit of stuff. Okay, sea urchin. That'll be the first one. Alright. Oni's a cute puppy. Is a hellhound puppy? I'm not a puppy, though. I'm not a puppy. Well, it's fine. I'm not a hellhound puppy. My goodness. So whenever people are like, oh, what kind of Pokemon do you feel like you are? And I'm like, oh, Gengar. And you guys are like, no, he's Houndoom. Can't believe it. Ah, the sea urchin, the unabashed god of the ocean floor. Indeed, with its mane of dark-hued spikes, it looks all around. It looks for all the world as if it might be from a punk rock band. Perhaps its more demure relatives, the sea cucumber and sea star, disapprove of how its outlandish look. It would certainly explain why sea stars gobble up sea urchins every chance they get. But not to worry for our spiky friend. Its venomous spines are an effective deterrent to any predator. And then there are its sticky tube feet, which it uses to maneuver out of harm's way. Tube feet, I say. What will this salty rebel think of next? What the heck? That was a lot of info. I did not know that they had all that stuff to them. What do you mean they're cute? No, I'm not cute. I refuse. Not at all. No, no, no. Teach me about the moon jellyfish, my man. Moon jellyfish, tell me. And I'm not a hound. The moon jellyfish. What's not to love about this pretty floating flower of the sea? Well, I suppose its tentacles do give a sting when touched, but it's only a mild thing to the likes of us. Other creatures may not be so fond of its translucent beauty, though who could blame them really? Moon jellyfish have stinging cells called cnidocytes, which kill fish and other small critters that float by, and if they use their oral arms to pull the morsels to their mouth and stomach. Indeed, one but need observe the moon jellyfish to see how brutal and beautiful nature can be. Do jellyfish have mouths? You know, I realize I don't know a lot about these creatures. I guess it's a good thing that Blathers has it. I had no idea that they had mouths that were specifically for the purpose of shoveling food into its mouth. You know, fair enough. The ocean's scary. I've decided this long ago, but it really just drives the point home. Alright, sea scallop. Alright, tell me about the sea scallop, please. The scallop. It just goes to show you can't keep a good bivalve down. While most members of the family are known for staying put, the scallop is a nimble fellow indeed. When a hungry sea star approaches, the scallop can swing by, clapping its shells together. How does a scallop know when a predator approaches, you ask? Why, it has 200 eyes to see with. It makes one wonder what the scallop sees with all those eyes. I fear it sees into my very soul. Scallops have hundreds of eyes? What? What? That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. No, actually it's not, but still, it's pretty bad. What? That is horrifying. And hi Drake, how are you doing? Hello, how's your day going so far? Are scallops good with butter? I don't know if I feel like I've tried scallops at some point, but I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't like that. Alright, sea pineapple. Please tell me it's delicious like a normal pineapple. Please, I need to know. Try not to gawk as you look upon the sea pineapple. Its peculiar look is simply one of nature's many jokes. Although it may look like a half-rotten hunk of fruit, the sea pineapple is no plant, shellfish, or even sea slug. It's a tuticate, what? A fancy name for a shallow water filter feeder with a known taste for plankton. It should be noted that the sea pineapple looks like a tadpole when it's young and can still swim about. Alas, its youthful cuteness wears off once it attaches itself for good to a rock. But let's put insults aside. Sea pineapples are full of water, you see, and I fear we're asking for a squirt in the eye. What does that even mean? You know what? I realize Blathers is just a little quirky. There's a little quirky guy. What can I say? You're doing good? That's good to hear. Oh, but it's raining and hot? Yeah. Yeah, I know that feel. I know that feel for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. You should see a biblically accurate then? What? What biblically accurate? What specifically? I know people have been talking about like angels that are biblically accurate. The thing is though, that technically, the monstrous representation of angels and also the more beautiful ones, are both accurate technically. They just appear in different forms based on the person and the importance of the message they have. It's actually fun. It's actually very interesting. Funnily enough. Scallops will now and forevermore make me uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying! Why did he tell me that? I didn't need to know that. You forgot to type angel? Oh, you're good. No, the shark! I was running. Gosh dang it. But no, actually, it depends. Because angels, when they've appeared, or at least like, you know, because I've researched this a little, because it does make me curious. Shark. Okay, hold on. Focus time. Oh, oh, nice. Let's go, baby. Oh, oh, oh my god, that's so big. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord, that's gigantic. Oh, that's so cool though. Hello, 123. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Rain sounds nice. Well, the problem is, depending on where you live, rain will cause humidity afterwards, which so it's nice when rain's around, but the moment it leaves, you're like, ah, my time has come. Well, that was a fail. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The humidity's the problem with rain. It depends on how humid it gets, you know? That's the big thing for sure. But, yeah, so essentially, sometimes the angels will appear and they'll have, like, the wings and they'll look like the humans with just wings, basically. There are those that do pop up like that, but there's also the kind that are the more monstrous entities that people are calling, you know, quote-unquote biblically accurate, even though both technically are. But yeah, it's fascinating, actually. How'd you fit the fish in your pocket? Magic. I have no idea. Stop talking about the rain, it won't stop here. Hey, you know, the rain, it just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Unfortunately, that's how rain is sometimes. The less you want or need it, the more it comes in, you know? Oh, I get you, I get you. Yeah, droughts, yeah, that definitely would make sense, you know? For sure. I would like to live where it's, like, rainy, but, like, cool, and not, like, super humid, you know? Like, that would be cool. That would be nice to have. You learned Morse code? Oh, that's cool. Birds keep tapping on my window or saying it's coming. Well, hey, you know? They're just letting you know. They're letting you know. You ever hear of Birdemic, that movie? That really awful movie? It's true, and it's happening. It's coming. They're warning you. They're letting you know so you can bow down to the bird overlords before the time comes. So, you better be ready, because I always am. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Birdemic. I technically haven't seen the movie. I've just seen clips of it, but it's phenomenally bad. Oh, present. Hopefully it gives me something cool. Woo. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I know, they're coming. They're coming to take all of our wares. An underwater wall? Oh, let's go, baby. I wouldn't say it's particularly naughty of them. I mean, they're just doing things. Thought about watching it. I just know it's absolutely awful. I've just seen like the clips of like the CGI birds just like, oh my goodness, it's so funny. I don't think it would be very good, but it might be a good laugh, you know? Oops. Oh. Alright, Blathers. Let's see if you have anything new for us. And then we'll stop by the one guy and drop off our scallop. See if he trades us something for it. But no, it's actually... I mean, I don't know. There's something about, like, genuinely, like, awful to the point that they're funny movies that, like, they're so, like, fascinating. Like, The Room. Like, oh my goodness. What a classic. It's so funny. Or anything made by... Who's that one guy? Is it, like, Bill Green or something like that? Or, like, David... I don't know. Or... I don't know. It's something like that. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Or Neil Green, maybe? I don't remember. I can't remember for the life of me. Hi, Hazelix. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? It's good to see you. And I'm not a cutie. Chat's a cutie. You guys are cuties. Oh, a robust cicada. Ooh, interesting. Okay. We got 2 new things. I guess we have 2 new descriptions. Hey, yo, let's go. Tell me. The robust cicada got its name from the chirping sound it makes, which is said to be quite, well, robust. But robust hardly describes it. Abrasive, bombastic, cacophonous, that's more like it. Besides the horrid caterwauling, I think that's how you pronounce that. This bug is known for long wings, short body, and green coloring. But looking at a robust cicada is just as unpleasant as listening to one. My eyes and ears are offended. That was hard for me. That's super cute. No, I'm not cute. And you're drawing? That's so good. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I hope it's going well for you. I hope it's going fantastic. Alright, Ocean Sunfish. Last one. Alright, tell me about the Ocean Sunfish, please. You're rewatching clips for the compilation? No! Not the Ash. Oh, no. Well, I mean, granted, it was so much fun playing with Ash, of course, but man, you guys were bullying me so bad, and Ash was joining in too, which I wasn't ready for, and I was flustered. I mean, I never get flustered, ever. Ever. Anyway, the ocean sunfish is a large relative of the blowfish with unusual shape, like the fish head with a tail. They are a fairly relaxed species, often content to ride where the currents take them. This is unfortunate, as otherwise, the sight of the large head coming toward you might be alarming. And there you have it. Oh, that's it. Oh my goodness, Hamster? Oh, that was so funny. I rewatched that clip a couple times and I was dying. It's so funny. Hamster. I love that picture so much. We love Ash for them being bully. I do love Ash. Ash is a wonderful friend. But my goodness, they're bully too strong. They're bully too strong. Can't handle it. The last parts of the long Hades stream were interesting. They most certainly were. It is unfortunate, though, that I did have a migraine, like, right after. It was pretty bad. But I think it was the heat. I realized, like, afterwards, I realized that the AC just wasn't on at all. And that's why I was feeling so hot that entire stream. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that, you know? Because I was feeling awful after that. I was just like, ugh. It was the bad vibes, for sure. But it was an interesting time. You weren't there? Well, basically, I was beating Hades, and you know we had a pretty what's the dive button again? Oh, triangle. Okay, oops, sorry. We were beating Hades, and I was like, okay, we're having a pretty awful run. Our gear is pretty trash. So if I beat Hades, I'll admit something. You know, I'll say something very cringe that you guys have been wanting me to admit to for a while. And then, yeah, that's the thing I said. And then, chat was also talking about all the not safe for work art ideas they had for me. And I said that all of them were not awful ideas because I appreciate art regardless of if it's not safe for work or not. So it was all pretty decent art. Anyway, you poof a moment to come back to Nate trying to drown. I'm not trying to drown. I'm just diving. Look at me. Look at me. I'm like an agile fish. I go vroom, 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 and then I go. Ha! Jellyfish. The fact that we're able to actually grab a jellyfish with our bare hands is pretty impressive, I must say. Yeah, you guys gave ideas for art, and you know, I stand by it. They weren't bad ideas. You know, you guys, I mean, they're down bad for sure. They're not safe for work for sure, but I mean, you know, I mean, again, I wouldn't mind art being made of all the ideas that were brought up. Because I appreciate the art, you know? Well, it was a bit more than me being nibbled on by chat. It's a bit different. There was a little more to it than that. But yeah, you guys gave some suggestions, and I'm like, not surprised. Not surprised, my chat, not surprised. I didn't sell my clothes, did I? Do I not have my maid? Did I sell the maid? I didn't sell the maid dress, did I? I'll sell my stuff and I'll double check. I might have sold it. Well, it's fine. I could buy another one from the store, I think. I should be fine. Also, hey! What do you mean yummy? Oh my goodness. What the heck? I had Oni in a pool, but I didn't like the result. Oh, you're fine. Sometimes you just don't like the result of art. Oh, by the way, guys. Because we're doing because one of our goals was to do a hot spring stream. I'm gonna be doing with Panda, and we actually commissioned someone to get some art going for that. And it looks really cool so far. So yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be super fun, I can tell. I'm already pretty excited for the whole entire thing. I think it's gonna be tons of fun. But yeah, I don't know if I'd use the word yummy. But anyway. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally sold the maid dress. If so, then I'll just buy it from the Nook market. Should be fine. I think I might have had it in my inventory because I swapped it out with the wetsuit, and I might have just thought it was a random thing I found, or I don't know. I don't know actually. Oh well. Let's find out, shall we? Or maybe I put it on in here. I don't know. Let me see. Let's get changed. Let's see what we got. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't change if I have this on. Why? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you wear it on top of the suit. Oh. Oh, that's fascinating. What the heck? Okay, anyway. I'll put that away. Cool. I didn't lose it. Nice. We love to see it. Yeah, there were a lot of ideas being shared. I mean, honestly, the art that I've received so far in that department has been pretty good. It's been interesting, I suppose. I guess like I mean it just gives me insight into what you guys like think about me, I guess. If that makes any sense, I'm just like, oh, interesting. That's your interpretation. Regardless of like the format of art it is. Ooh, what's this? Is that like a dung beetle? Well, it's not rolling anything. Maybe it's a stink bug. An earth-boring dung. It is a dung beetle. I thought I recognized that. Let's go, baby. Maid outfit. Let's go. Yes, we do have the maid outfit. And we ran out of net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it on him, not me. I like the one where Ash is holding you on a leash. The art for that was pretty good. And honestly, it's very interesting. I didn't expect Ash to be so involved, I guess. If that makes any sense. I was expecting Ash to just be on the side, you know, just like chilling. I did not expect them to be doing that, you know? But yeah. And what is it, Drake? What's up? What's up? Oh, and Chi, how are you doing? Hold on. Can we get a shout out for Chi? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? If you have not checked out Chi, they're super wonderful and they are an awesome streamer, and I love tuning into their streams a lot. As much as I can, anywho. I think, well, I assume you live in a different time zone, because usually you're on and off earlier than I am, so usually the times line up pretty well where I can at least watch a little bit of it. just a bit. Because usually I end up streaming, probably like halfway through your stream, maybe? But at least I usually can tune in for a little bit. Or it's like really early in the morning for me. Thank you for shouting them out. Wait a minute, why didn't it work? There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yo, I wonder why that happens. Oh, it's because it was a... Oh, not a 0. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for shouting them out. I really appreciate it. And you're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. And also, Drake, you touched my horns and made my heart go doki doki. But I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. What time zone am I in? I'm in Eastern Standard. EST, which is the earliest of America. Yeah, I'm in the EST, so I think I'm a bit later than you. I think I get the impression, anywho, but I'm not too sure. Oh, you're fine, Rompo. You're fine. I made the same mistake myself the first couple times. I usually just because you know you do like the @ and usually it'll fill it in for you. I just trust that over anything else. So if I hit an O and it doesn't pop up, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Don't forget. Oh yes, please do not forget to vote in the Discord for our next whatchamacallit, our redeem and horror game. It's a very tight race between Bark and what's the other one? The sub voice redeem. 6 hours earlier. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. So you're 1 hour ahead of GMT, right? Of Greenwich Mean Time, I think? Because EST is 5 hours behind that. I think. I'm trying to learn better time zones. I'm trying my best to remember. No, I'm not gonna bark. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna bark. No. Daga kotoaru. You can't make me bark until it's a redeem. And honestly, it's a pretty close tie between the bark and the other one. Pretty close tie. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what will win. The world may never know. Can I catch one more shark? That would be really cool. I think there are 5 or 6 well, okay, not all of them are sharks, but like shark-like creatures, or at least the ones with the fins, like the really big ones. Oh, you're central. Yeah. I think that's like 1 to 2 hours ahead, I believe. GMT +1. Okay, gotcha. And +2 because of summertime. Oh, interesting. Oh man, there's so much to know about time zones. It baffles me sometimes, but I getcha. Yeah, and like daylight savings time is just throws me off too. I'm not very good when it comes to all that stuff, but I try my best. I try my best to understand to some degree, you know? Yeah, I've been learning a bit more. I'm pretty... well, I remember PST because I know a lot of people who are in Pacific time. So I've been learning that more. Which is just 3 hours behind me, you know? Yeah. Europe wanted to get rid of summer and wintertime, but the countries can't decide on the same one. Ah, well, you know... That's the way it is sometimes. Yeah, I think starting like next year or something, we're gonna start getting rid of the I just said the name of whatever it was. Daylight savings. That's what we're getting rid of. I couldn't think of it. I was like, what am I talking about? Yeah, daylight savings time is it's a pain. There's no reason to keep it around because like it doesn't help for anything except for farmers. I think it was made for farmers or something to help them do something. I don't remember. Either way though, not necessary. All right, Blathers tell me about. Oh no wait. Oh, I said no. No. Dang it. Well, I guess we're not gonna do that. But it saves daytime, but nighttime's where it's at, baby. Come on, nighttime's way better. I mean, regardless, I guess it doesn't matter too much, given the fact that, well, you know. It doesn't matter given the fact that I pretty much, you know, do the same stuff. I just stream for the most part, so I mean, I guess it's not like a big deal regardless of what time zone it is or whatever. But still, not great. Isn't it mostly positive? Not really. Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think it does much, to be honest. Daylight savings ended. Next year will be the first year we will not have it. Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't think it really benefited anybody. To be honest, not anymore. It was more of just like an old practice that was just like a tradition after a while. Nowadays, I don't think it really matters that much. Now, granted, there might be some peoples who still use it for different reasons. It's just I don't really know about it. I think that was the reason it was implemented, but it's no longer needed for that purpose anymore. So maybe they found other reasons for keeping it around. I just don't know of them if that's the case. It's very possible. If it's nighttime, Oni will get sleepy and end stream sooner. That's not true at all. I just do it based on, like, the time. You know, I found that 3 p.m. EST is, like, the optimal time for me, personally, to start stream. But, you know, regardless if that's during the day or night, it really doesn't matter. That's just what I found. It's brought to me the most success in connecting with, you know, chat and stuff, and, you know, I don't know. It's just been a good time. And plus, it's just a good time of day for me, just with other stuff going on, you know? it's healthier to live during the day, but I'm a denizen of the night. Well, I guess I never claimed to be healthy. I'm a denizen of the night, though. Daytime is not my jam. That's for sure. I'm a gremlin myself. Staying up till 4 a.m.? Yes, that's what I do all the time, too. I stay up till, like, 4, 5 a.m. Hello, Buko. How are you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Welcome, welcome. But yes, I live in the night. I am a night owl. Or a night Oni. Oh, and thank you for that, Bad. Thank you. Thank you, Boo. Thank you. I can't be in the sun for too long or you get sick. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, for sure. I don't do well with the sun either, like, in terms of, like, I get sunburned pretty easy, so, yeah. And plus, I mean, sun's just annoying, honestly. I don't like dealing with the sun. Sun's kind of trash, not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest with you. And it's always hot where I am, so, like, going out seems like the worst decision ever. Yeah, and then yeah, you hiss at the sun. You gotta. That's the rule. You just go, you know, like the moment the blinds or curtains are open, you're just like, you know. I mean, come on. Who likes the sun? I'm kidding. I'm sure plenty of people do, but still, I don't. It was mostly for farmers. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it was mainly implemented for farmers. The workers were able to get off work with more time in the day to do more around the house. Yeah. Yeah, it was mainly for farmers. That's the thing. But, like, we don't need that anymore, you know? Because, like, things are just different now, you know? Hit the sun? Well, I wouldn't recommend hitting the sun, but I don't know. Maybe if you're, like, an OP anime character, maybe give it a shot. But I think I'm just gonna chill where I am and just complain and angrily shake my fist at it as if, you know, like, curse you, parry the platypus kind of style, you know? Something like that. But yeah. Yeah, farm workers are just not... They're not as pressured to do so because of the machinery and stuff. Now, granted, the quantity has increased, so they still have a lot of work to do, but, like, they don't need, like, the 1 hour difference to, like, make things work. They just work at the same time, basically. It's not as, like, intensive on just, like, doing individual things by hand, you know? More stuff is automated or more stuff is made more efficient. So, it kind of depends. I went out on Saturday for the first time in a week and broke a toe, never going out again. Oh, not the toe. It's okay, it's okay. I hope it heals up soon, though. That's unfortunate. Like night, because I'm more active at night, but my favorite time is cloudy and rainy day. Yeah, anytime that's cold, I'm down for. But yeah, I just prefer the night. I don't know, something about the night just feels better. Just the sun isn't like a big deal, you know? It's nicer. I don't know. There's something about it that just feels nicer. Now, granted, not a lot of people, you know, probably would prefer working at night because, I mean, again, like a farmer, it would be pretty hard to do your stuff at night, but still, I still think it's good. Nice. Got the stuff from Label. We got the art. Let's go. Yeah, curse the sun. That's what I say. Who needs the sun? Curse you, parry the sun, push. That's what I say. Yeah, night is dark mode, so it's obviously more optimal, just in general. I mean, come on. Who even likes light mode? Come on now. And I swear, if anyone says you do, you're a liar. Or you just don't have the taste. Or you just don't have any taste. By the way, Doki Doki mode is over. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Isabelle, you like her in the Egyptian Girl? I don't know too much about a lot of the Animal Crossing characters, but Isabelle's pretty cool. I haven't seen too much of the Egyptian Girl. I know people have been talking about her more recently because of that one meme thing that was going on. I don't know too much about it, but I don't know. Night is always more peaceful for me. Yeah, I agree. Night is very peaceful. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Apple. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. I'll give that the blathers. And I'll put the bamboo grass in storage. I want to use one of them for something, though. I have an idea for it. Not sure if it'll work, though. Hi, Demon Slayer Dog. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anka, maybe. Maybe that's it. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I have no earthly idea. But yeah, probably. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that person. Again, don't know too much about them. Alright, let's get 10k. And then we will... Nope. Okay. We're not close enough. There we go. And I don't know if I want this tree to be planted right outside my house, so I think I'll plant it somewhere else. We'll put you, like, right... here, I guess, is fine. Nope. Plant. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, I didn't water my crops like I was supposed to for more miles. Dang it. What am I gonna do now? Dang. What a shame. But I hope you're doing good. There's part 2 of Hamster Mode. Oh, yeah, I did make a part 2 because, the first part that got clipped was when we put the eyes together, but then Ash put in the mouth of Hamster, and we started cracking up again, so I clipped the part 2 of the Hamster thing. It was so funny. What in the heck is this? This is a cryo... Yeah, cryo sleep pod. Oh my goodness. And hello, one last, Lunicorn. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I thought it was unicorn. It might be a reference to that. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I really like her, but a certain rule just hit her too hard. Interesting. Understandable. Well, I hope she's okay. Again, I don't know too much about all the stuff revolving around her as of recent, but yeah. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was a really old movie. I watched it one time when I was a really young kid, and it was very fun. I just don't remember a majority of it. But I think recently, or I say recently, but it was probably like 7 years ago or something. But I think a while ago, a couple years ago, it didn't have like a, not a resurgence, maybe like a revival, I guess, where they, like the people who were making the movie like went on a tour and were like showing it off in theaters and stuff again. Wasn't that like a thing? I don't remember. I know Dan Avedon from the Game Grumps really liked the movie a ton and was talking about it, and I think they talked about something like that, but I'm not too sure. I think that's cool. Maybe we could have some by the entrance. Maybe that would be better. I'm gonna leave it in the corner there. I think it's good there for now, but we'll work on it. You're okay? Really sick though? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're okay. Don't worry about missing the streams. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're feeling better. That really sucks. Really sucks. From 1982. Oh my goodness. It's from the 80s? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It kind of looks like it's from the 80s, but still, that's crazy to think about. That movie's like really old. My goodness. In human years, it's almost like 2 years older than, or I mean, twice as old as me. But like, my goodness. That is nuts. But yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense why it's such like a nostalgia thing for a lot of people. Every time I brought it up, yeah, people have been like pretty like, oh my goodness, I remember that. So yeah, I guess a lot of people have very fond memories, which is nice. We always love to see that. You were 6 when it came out? Sheesh. Dang, man, that must be a huge nostalgia trip for you then, right? I didn't know that there was a bug on that tree. Dang it. That, I mean, honestly, yeah, I just remember that one song, you know, I think it's like the main song of it, you know, just the last unicorn song, but I mean, it's nice. It's a nice time. Ooh, it's green. I don't know why it's shaking, but okay. So I might have to start calling you Ototo-chan now? Does that mean like younger brother? Is that what it is? Ototo. Ototo? Is that how you pronounce it? I do think I probably am younger than you, so maybe. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Well, you'll learn something new every day. We'd love to see it. I didn't realize what movie you were talking about. Oh, you're fine, Lunicorn. You're good, you're good. No, yeah, we were talking about the last unicorn. Because, the reason why I stumbled with your name is because I was gonna say unicorn, but I saw it had an A instead of the I, and then I reread the thing, and I'm like, oh, Lunicorn. I was like, I got confused for a second. I completely like zoned out. I was just like, oh, I see. So yeah, that's why. But I hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Yeah, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Ototo, Ototo, Ototo-chan. I mean, you know, if that's what you want to call me, Chi, feel free to. You can. People just call me Oni-chan because, you know, I'm an Oni. Of course. But, I mean, if you want to, go for it. I just feel old. And then you look at the actors. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, shows when I watched when I was a kid. Like, I watched a lot of, like, Disney shows when I was younger. Like, Wizards of Waverly Place and stuff like that. And you'll look at, like, the actors now and you're like, oh my god. Or, you know, isn't like the baby from, did you guys ever watch Good Luck Charlie? Like, you know the baby from that? I think it's like in high school probably now or something, or middle school. That's kind of crazy to think about, isn't it? Stuff like that, you know? You mix the movie title with your dog's name. Oh, that's so cute. A dog named Luna? That's adorable. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's good to see you. That's fantastic. Oh, cucumber cheeks. You love to see it. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll get the cucumber cheeks, because that's just silly. I won't wear it, though. That's fun. Yeah. And I'm trying to think of, like, other nostalgia, because I love thinking about, like, all the nostalgic, like, shows and stuff I used to watch as a kid. I don't know. The weird thing is, though, is that, like, when you grow up and, like, a lot of the actors or voice actors that you knew when you were a kid grow up with you, like, it gets kind of crazy, you know? Kind of weird to think about how things changed. You downloaded 20 clips? Sheesh! Dedicated to the Sneeze compilation, I see, or remix, or whatever you're doing. I mean, you know what? I respect the dedication to the craft, but oh boy, I could not imagine editing so many sneezes. Spider memes. Oh, not spider memes. Oh, I'm not a fan of spiders. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 120% honest. I do not like spiders. Ugh. Those creep me out, I must say. Yeah, Disney Channel. Let's go, baby. Yeah, when I was younger, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, back when they were good, like when they were popping off with good shows, like Danny Phantom and Ben 10, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, like that was the jam. That was the jam. Oh, do you guys remember Jetix? That stuff? Oh, my goodness. Absolutely amazing. Oh, and the hamster stuff? Hey, yo, let's go. Man, the cicadas get startled very easily. I don't even see them half the time. There's something on the ground. Yo, nice. Yeah, Jetix was the jam. Oh my goodness. They had like Power Rangers, they had like Yin Yang Yo, they had Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go, whatever it was called. They had they just had everything. They had so much. Jetix was the stuff, baby. Man. Yin Yang Yo. It's been a while since I thought of Yin Yang Yo. Yin Yang Yo, Yin Yang Yo, Yin Yang Yo. It's so silly. Such silly stuff, honestly. Hello, Himiko, how are you doing? Remind me this morning when I'm feeding my cat, one decided to make itself known. Use a giant food bag. Oh no, not the spiders. I hate spiders. I hate them so much. I'm sorry. Like, I know people, like, who own, like, tarantulas and stuff are like, oh, yeah, they're cool. Like, no, they're no biggies. Like, they're just big little, like, silly, fuzzy guys. That's cool and all, but, like, please stay away from me. Like, please just don't go anywhere near me. I don't trust you as a person. I do apologize. I think you might be a spider in disguise. I think the tarantula actually has invaded your mind and is mind controlling you. So I don't trust you right now. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. I'm just not a bug person. All right, let me just slowly sneak up on these guys on the trees. The reason why I'm catching so many bugs is because I want to sell them to the guy who pays double for bugs. Because I figured that would be good. But I hope you're doing well, Himiko. How's your day going so far? The cartoon of the ninja. Oh, the ninja. Yeah, Puka. That one. I remember that one. Oh, and Codenames Kids Next Door was so good. I love Codenames Kids Next Door. That was one of the best ones for sure. Kids WB and Kids Fox. Or Fox Kids. Sorry, I don't know why I read that backwards. I don't think I remember those in particular. I remember like, dang man, that thing's jumpy. Yeah, I remember Puka. Yeah. For sure. I did not like him. I've seen one and said, that's me. I showed a guy with a giant spider in a house and so you can get on a spaceship going to the moon hitting a button. Yep, that's how you do it. That's how you work. Though to be fair, I will say, spiders aren't the worst bug. They're just one of the worst bugs. Not really, actually. I mean, they're pretty tame and Wait, what? Thank you so much, Gee. What?
Fully body only, let's go.
Yeah, full body. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Show some love to Chi again, guys. Thank you so much. That's too sweet. Yeah, we're raising money to soon hopefully soon, get a full body model so that with our new long hair design that I am currently getting, hopefully you guys should be able to see that by the end of the month or next month. I've been working with an artist on getting a redesign and it's looking so cool so far and I'm sure you guys will love it. We got cool clothes. I'm gonna have long hair, you know, all that kind of stuff. Interesting design stuff. It's gonna be so cool. But thank you so much, Chi. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And thank you for giving another shout out to Chi. Thank you. You were too sweet. You're too kind. Oh, I really do appreciate that. That is too nice. Chi is an absolutely lovely bean. Absolutely super cute. You guys want to see someone cute? She's cute. And also, they're very skilled. You know other languages. You're very good at it. I want to know other languages. I wish. Hopefully one day that'll be me. But no, it's super cool so far. I've been so excited. Hopefully, I really want to be able to show you guys the redesign soon. It's just, the artist has been very busy, which is understandable, you know? Life happens, but yeah, no. It is looking so good so far, and I just so want to show you guys some teasers, but I want you guys to see just like the finished product, you know? But I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so much fun. G4? I don't think I remember G4. At least that doesn't sound familiar. What other stuff was there? There was like Totally Spies. That was a pretty big one for a while. Or at least like what was that on like Nickelodeon? I remember Totally Spies. Oh, did you guys ever watch My Life as a Teenage Robot? That stuff was the jam, though. I think it only has like what, 2 seasons. That stuff was so fun. Yeah, live 2D art, that is hard. Don't get me wrong. I made my own model, at least this one here. I know it hard. It not easy, you know. It takes a lot of effort. It's so hard to keep new things secret. Oh yeah, well, okay, so I do want to say that it's not, they're not making the live 2D model. They're making a character reference sheet, essentially. Like a new design for my character in a reference sheet. That is what we're raising money to get a full body model, but I'm currently waiting on the redesign, and then I'll show it to you guys, and I'll be like, hey, look at this. This is cool, right? And then people will be like, oh, let's go, you know? To build up hype for it, essentially. Did a lot of different shows like Attack on the Shao Ninja Warrior and late night anime. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think I've heard about that. And hello, Seamaster. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. Ooh, that's worth a lot of money. Let's go. But yeah, no, I'm super excited for it. But yeah, it's really hard to keep things a secret for sure. Because I just want to share everything with you guys. I'm just like, oh yes, please. Like, let's take a look at this together, but I can't. I have to resist. I have to hold back. I have to hold back even though I really want to show you guys everything. It's fine. I'll be able to keep a secret, and it'll be so much sweeter when we do eventually see it all together, and it's going to be so fun. I already know that. Okay, it's fine. Fine today. I'm very bored, so you're just looking everywhere to not get bored? Well, hopefully I help you not be bored, but I make no promises. I am only sometimes funny, as we have discussed many a time. I am only occasionally funny. Only sometimes. I make zero promises. Dang it. That's where you found Serial Experiment Lane and Paranoid Agent. I have not heard of those, but that is fascinating. I must say. Gosh dang it, I'm really bad at catching bugs today. But yeah, no, I've never heard of those. I'm trying to think of other, like, Cartoon Network stuff that I really like. I mean, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, that is, like, the classic among classics. Like, that is just, the quintessential, you know? I'm trying to think of other stuff that I really liked. Danny Phantom was very good. That was Nickelodeon, though. Oh, Samurai Jack. Oh, yes. Anything new in the shop? I might order more of the bamboo stuff. Oh, wait, was that only available the one day? Sheesh. Dang. Oh. Alright, well, we can just go back and buy more if we really want to. I just need to remember what day it is, but yeah. I'm trying to think of other stuff I like. Yeah, Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was the jam. I watched it so long ago, I don't remember too much of it, but yeah. Gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I love the memes from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but I didn't watch as much of it as a lot of other people. I mainly remember the well, you'll pay your $3.50, I did. Boom. And then also, life has many daughters, Ed boy. Those are my favorite memes. Heart shades. Yay. Thank you. Oh, Boomer. Oh, you're too sweet, Boomer. What a guy. Love Boomer. Boomer's too sweet. Two stupid dogs. Have I? That sounds familiar, but I could be confusing it with just cat dog. I don't remember. I feel like I may have seen that before, but I couldn't tell you. Boomer's a Chad. Boomer do be a Chad. Boomer's just a guy living his best life. He don't care. He's just chilling. He's just like, I don't know. Two dogs who are friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I've seen that before. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. There was... What are some other ones I remember? You hate hotel Wi-Fi? Hotel Wi-Fi is not great, not gonna lie. There's a lot of benefits to being in a hotel. The Wi-Fi, usually not one of them. I always remember when I was younger, I was just like, man, if only I could use my data would be faster than this stuff. I remember. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. I got bugs. I got bug, baby. Super secret squirrel. You know, I've not heard about a lot of these, apparently. Maybe they're on a channel I just didn't watch, or maybe it just wasn't around my time. That is unfortunate, though. I can't sleep. How can feet smell if they don't have a nose? True. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That do be the truth. Feet don't smell because they don't got noses. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You hear the man, Ed the philosopher. Just put down the truth. You have good luck with hotel Wi-Fi? I usually don't. I don't know. Like, it's, like, decent, but, like, it usually isn't great. But then again, it might depend on the hotel. You have free Wi-Fi, but it's not good. The place here is cheap. Well, free's free, I guess. I guess you get more than what you pay for, which is nothing. Oh, they were on Cartoon Network. Really? Okay. I guess I just haven't heard about that. Feet smell, noses run. My mind's blown. You're not wrong, though. Alright, it looks like Philosopher Chi is on the case. Have you guys seen the tweets that Jaden Smith makes, the son of Will Smith? Where they're very convinced that they're the greatest philosopher to ever live. I don't know if you guys have seen that. But yeah, Will Smith's son is quite the individual. That's for sure. Our minds have been broken. Exactly. Our minds have been opened and broken. They've been broken open, and new knowledge is being inserted as we speak. But yeah. Let me read a couple of wonder. Ow! Why am I getting hit by stuff? Who did that? Rompo. Why'd you do the thing? Oh, you're getting cable Wi-Fi soon. Oh, I hope that works out for you. I hope that's good. It wasn't you? Was it dark then? One of my mods did the rewards queue. Or I'm assuming that's what it is. Otherwise, it popped up in the thing for no good reason. I don't know. Well, someone did it. Someone did it. Okay, let me read you some amazing Jaden Smith quotes right here. I got you. Oh, and okay, Seamaster wants me to check if I'm down bad right now. Let me see. Down bad. How down bad am I right now? 37%. Let's go, baby. Below half. Will Son is most likely going to be an actor. Well, unfortunately, I hate to tell you, they've already acted, and they were not memorable enough for anybody to remember that they acted before. You want to know what wonderful movie? The only movie I remember Will Smith's son being in? Karate Kid, the remake. And that movie sucked. It was trash. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Demon Dog, you know about it? Yes. Yeah, Jaden Smith, I'll get to it in a second. Let me just go through it. But yeah, no, that's so funny. Yeah, so let me read some of them. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? The biggest flex anyone will ever have is dying. Like, hey guys, I might be crazy, but I'm not a dolphin. What is the definition of light? Chi, how are you 97% down bad? What are you doing? Bonk bonk. Loving bonk bonk, but still bonk bonk all the same. How are you 97%? What happened? What have you been watching? The more time you spend awake, the more time you spend asleep. People think they have to choose. That's just all it says. People think they have to choose. What's going on? I'm reading Jaden Smith tweets because Jaden Smith thinks they're the smartest and most philosophical person to ever live. Actually, let me read the tweet that started my interest in their work. Kiosk, Romp, 99% down bad. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, you guys are down bad. Dang. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah. Jaden Smith said on a tweet one time, if I were white and not Will Smith's silly, in 15 quotation marks, silly son, I would be the most respected philosopher of our and all time. Oh, by the way, I have to also mention, every single word in every single one of his tweets is capitalized. Like, hey, guys, the H and the G are both capitalized. I don't know why he does that. I don't think he took an English class, unfortunately. Hi, Forrest. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, hello. Yeah, let me read some other wonderful quotes. I don't smell good, but I don't smell bad. You feel me? Like, what? Relationships are messed up, but your face isn't. Hey. Yeah. Me. Hey, want to talk about the economical and political state of our world together? Girl, nah. Me. Okay, cool. Like, bro, what are you talking about? This guy, man, what a dude. Anyway, that is the most respected philosopher of our and all time, by the way. Just a shout out. Yeah, if there's a doctor, please. Our chat's down bad, help. Doing good eating cucumber. Oh, I love cucumber. Cucumber's so good. Cucumber's tasty. Well, I hope you're enjoying your delicious cucumber. That's fantastic. 3%. Sheesh. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to read some of that because I had just been giggling over that this weekend because I'm just like, oh my goodness. Work until your haters ask if you're hiring. Sigma male on Facebook. Ayo, let's go. True though. Words I've always lived by for a long time in my life is if you don't got haters, you ain't poppin'. And essentially, you know, if people are hating on you, you're doing good. You're doing things right. Sometimes. It's not always applicable, but still. But, you know, you don't got haters if you ain't popping. What can I say? So, if people hating on me, I'm bopping. What can I say? So good. 44%. Oh, you went down tremendously. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you cooled your jets from your 99%. I think that's the closest to 100% we've gotten. My own mod, 99% down bad. How can I trust you to watch the chat when I have to watch you? I have to make sure you don't try any slick moves. Oh man. Oh, let me stretch. My neck, my shoulders. What should you write? Oh no, not the yonder redeem. Oh my goodness, not the yandere. Alright, so we need to sell everything that isn't a bug. Okay, cool. We only have 2 bugs. Okay. You were lower down bad than me, but still. Chat as a whole is down bad. Watch out for Mog. That's a, you know, I always watch out for Mog. You know, I never know what they're gonna throw my way. Yeah, I'm not gonna bark if you write bark. I'm just gonna say bark. That's all I'm gonna say. Unless you count that, in which case, I mean, go for it, I guess. But I'm not gonna get embarrassed about it. I mean, if you want to count that, go ahead. That's your life, you know. It's your points. Spend them how you please. Yep. No. That's because you guys can't cheat like that, you know. If you guys want the barks, it has to be voted for, you know. There's no getting around it. See, this is why you need to be watched. You're a bunch of cheaters, chat. What's the lowest that happened? I think like 3%, I think is the lowest, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I do not remember what was the lowest. I think that was it, though. Probably around that range, I'd say. Alright, let me just sell you 3 more stuff. Alright, I got some bugs to sell, mate. Okay. Grasshopper, drone beetle, robust cicada. There was someone with 1%. Really? I don't remember. Okay, I see. Well, apparently there was someone with 1%. I don't remember. Nice. Give me the muns. Thank you, my guy. Yeah. I mean, granted, I'm not very good at remembering things out the top of my head. She was literally shouting in my face, as most people do. A lot of people just tend to shout at me. Just, Oni! And I'm like, what? What do you need? 97%? Drake. What happened? What did you just do, huh? What made you down bad just now? Yeah, no one's been 0% yet. I don't want to bark because I don't want to be called good boy. Why? Oh, man. I don't think you guys realize, though. Like, I'm surprised. Well, I mean, granted, the submissive line and the bark one are, like, pretty tied. But I don't think you guys realize the amount of stuff. I mean, you do realize the submissive one is... I have to say whatever line you type in, right? I'm just surprised. I feel like people don't realize the power that one holds. I thought for sure that one might be, like, near the top. Something like that. Yeah, you went up by 94%. Something made you 94% down bad. That's pretty crazy, honestly. Alright, let's take a look. See, about 90%? Sheesh! What happened to you? My goodness. Chat, you're all so down bad. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. What happened? It cost like 1,000? You know, I really thought, like, initially it was gonna be like 5K, like the yandere voices currently. That was like my original thought. It depends on like how bad the statements are that you guys are gonna make me say. I'll probably have to adjust it accordingly, but I was gonna put it not too expensive, honestly. At least that was my initial plan. But yeah. I mean, again, it really depends on what you guys make me say, but I mean, I'm just saying. There's a lot to it. Need to be nicer? Apparently so. The rain's become a downpour? No! It's a down bad pour! What have you guys done? I think we have both of these in the museum, don't we? I wish there was like an art catalog I could pull up on the phone. There should be a section of the Critterpedia that has art. Because, man... Oh, we haven't put an Emperor Butterfly in the man, there's a lot of... We should probably check these sometimes. And we didn't put a giant cicada in there, dang. Or a branded dragonfly or a banded dragonfly. What? How many bugs have we not put in there? Gosh dang it. Okay, at least a majority of them have gone to the thing. You're pure and innocent? Sure, sure. Yeah. Bonk bonk. How dare. Bonk bonk. Yeah, chat, honestly. How could you? How could you? You didn't say anything saucy? Hey. I'm just saying. Down bad. Bonk bonk. Mog. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? My god. You see, and this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. Could you imagine this line in the other voice, the sub voice? I don't think you guys realize. It would get bad. Oh my god. Alright, since it's yandere, hold on. We'll do... Alright. Gosh dang it. Yes, chat. I am a good boy. Now, pet me, chat. Arf, arf. Oh my god. What's wrong with you, chat? Why do you do this to me? Oh my god. No, Dark, why are you calling me good? Gosh dang it. No, even my mods are bullying me. Hi Em, how are you doing? Welcome. When did my avatar do yandere? I just made a thing for it yesterday. Maria sent me a very helpful video to do some stuff. It should cost more than 5k? I'm starting to think maybe it should. Yeah, probably the sub one if that one wins, which I think it might, depending on how the votes go. Because I think after that line, I think maybe you guys are starting to change your mind. You might end up revoting. But yeah, that one might have to be more towards like 7.5k to 10k, I think. No. I know, but Dark is... What do you mean? Do I want a cucumber? I mean, they're pretty tasty. I'll take one. But... Dang it, no. And you're making me do the down bad. Please don't be high, please. Oh, phew, 37%. Oh my goodness. That would have been bad if it was really high up. You guys would never let me live it down. You're a little stressed, but you're lurking? Oh, all good, all good. No worries. I appreciate you lurking. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. I hope you feel better soon. I hope that you, Yes. I hope that you feel better soon, and I hope your stress goes away. No! No. No problem, ma'am. No problem. You might have just missed the thing. I don't know. I don't know if you saw it or not. Hi, dinosaur. How are you doing? I look just like myself in Animal Crossing. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was trying to make myself look as like similar as possible in here. That was my goal. How are you doing today, by the way? I'm glad you like the maid outfit. A lot of people tend to like it. You saw it. You guys are bullies. I want to go home. Not fair. It's just not fair. Why do you guys have that kind of power? Why were you allowed that? Yeah, it's a good thing I raised the price of that, honestly. Now bullies were chat. Yeah, aka bullies. Yo, big bullies. It's really hot today in Europe and it gets hotter tomorrow. Man, yeah, everyone's dealing with the heat. At least I'm not alone in all this, you know? So granted, I feel like quite a few people don't have, you know, the same, like, you know, constant humid weather as well and all that stuff. Because pretty much where I am, the humidity is, like, always, like, 90% or higher. Even if you raise the price, it won't stop you. Yeah, but it'll delay you, which is, you know, a big part of it. And also, okay, let me Hi, honey. Oh, Gary. There you go, M. Hopefully that was enjoyable for you. Gosh. Can't believe you guys sometimes. I just want to make a donation of some art. It was enjoyable for you. I'm glad it was. I'm really glad it was. Yeah, you guys get a kiss at the end of the Hi Honey. That's been a new thing cuz like the general idea is like oh, is it a fake? Yeah, it's a fake. Okay. But it's mainly like someone welcoming you back home essentially. That's like the okaeri and you know a little kiss on the cheek or something. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. No, Mog, why? I'm not welcoming you home. No, I'm not a puppy. No problem, Em. Well, this is my life now. I guess I could sell the statue, maybe. What does my life come to? What does my life come to? Imagine Oni put a redeem that made all current chat at the same time unable to be down bad for 10 to 20 minutes. That made chat unable to be down bad? Like you could be as down bad as you want? I think that might be a little chaotic, but I mean, you guys pretty much are as down bad as you want to be anyway. Can I sell you this? Okay, so you can't sell it, unfortunately. Oh well, you're gonna go lurk again? Oh, no problem. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, thank you so much, M. I really appreciate it. Have a good one, and please take care of yourself. I hope that your stress goes down and you're all good. They can't be down bad? I mean, that's fine by me. I don't mind. I just don't think chat would want that. I don't know why people would redeem it. I just started your island new, but didn't delete it. Oh, I get you. So yeah, you put everything to the side, right? Yeah, you stored everything. Okay. Oh, I get you, I get you. Oh, that's cool. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the lurk, M, again. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Pink and blue aesthetic? Ooh, like pastel? I love pastel pink and blue. That's a good combo right there. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Probably just time skip, probably. I'd redeem it 24/7 and watch the world burn. I mean, again, I wouldn't mind. I just don't think overall the community would like it because, well, they like being down bad. And the money I had, you paid all the rooms at once. Ayo, let's go. Absolutely speed running. That's cool. That's cool. But I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Got all that money, that money. Honestly, like collecting money is like the only thing I really do, to be honest. Like nowadays, like you guys see, I'm just like going through and I'm just like, you know, I'm just doing the thing. But yeah. Whatchamacallit. I just basically like just go through the days and I just collect whatever crops I can. I check and see what's going on. I don't really do too much other than that. Yeah, time traveling is cool, honestly. Honestly, like, I understand people like, you know, doing the game right, quote unquote, you know, whatever. But still, I think it's a nice feature. I don't think I'd be nearly as interested if I couldn't speed through it at my own pace. Thank you for the headbot. Thank you, Mog. Thank you. Now I'm broken, my island's empty. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I moved all my villagers to the sides because I wanted to like redesign things, but I haven't done that because I just don't have like a ton of ideas for it, you know, or I just don't feel motivated to do so. Which is why I'm thinking maybe next week, since we are getting that Stray game with the cat and stuff, maybe we'll make that our Monday game instead, since it's like a cute cat and stuff. Granted, I don't know if it's like the peaceful, comfy game, but I don't know. But people seem to like Animal Crossing. I don't feel like I'm doing anything, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't feel like I'm accomplishing much here. As you can see, like I don't have anything going on, you know, at least in terms of the island. Maybe I just need to get some more ideas. I don't know. I have no idea. You know you could tease us too, right? I know that, but the thing is like I don't have the very forward and bold, you know, personality all the time. So like often I can't. I don't have the power. Add a bonk command? I mean technically there is one. You just have to do it at the beginning. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there is one in place. Already. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Gosh dang it. I could try Miitopia. I did hear about Miitopia. I don't know too much about it, honestly. I don't know too much about Miitopia. But I have heard about it a little bit. Hi, just checking in. Still busy. Want to check in? Hi, Natty. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing good. I hope whatever you're busy with is working well. You just need to be honest and cute? No, because last time I was honest, it went tremendously awful. I got so embarrassed. Horseshoe door decoration? Oh, that's stupid. Why would I want that? No, I'm not gonna be honest and cute. I'm just gonna lie all the time. I'm just gonna completely say the opposite of everything all the time. But that won't work at all, actually. That won't work, because you guys are just gonna trick me into saying things I don't want to say. A cuteness overload? That I didn't do that, though. I didn't do this. I have to go eat dinner, but like I said, I want to check in. Oh, all good. I hope your din is good. I hope you have some delicious food. Take care of yourself, Natty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one. You wanted the pre-order Stray? Yeah, no, that would be really cool. Steam is down. Is Steam down? Oh, weird. Well, luckily my my VTube is working just fine. But yeah, no, Stray looks super cool. I need to pre-order that myself, actually. I have not yet. Horizontal split curtains? Maybe we could, yeah, sure, why not? I'll get it, just to see. Oh, in Germany. Oh, I get you. I get you. And hi, Sandman. How are you doing? Welcome. How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the lurk, Natty. I hope your din-din's good. But yeah, okay. Maybe it is down in Germany. That would make sense. If it's more of like a country thing. Or like a server thing, like, you know, in European servers. Yeah, no, it's I think I might start playing that next week. Again, I haven't gotten it yet, but I don't know what my plan is. I've just been looking to replace Animal Crossing with something because, like, Don't get me wrong, Animal Crossing is a delightful game, but again, I don't have a goal. I don't have a goal in mind. I don't feel too, like, inclined to do anything in particular. So I kind of just go through, I make money, you know? That's all. So, I don't know. Doing good, went to your favorite team soccer game and played Orlando again. We sucked but tied. Hey, you know what? We take those. Ties are ties. But I'm glad you're doing good, and I hope it was fun. I hope it was still fun all the same. That's good. Sorry, my nose is really itchy right now. I know my nose gets itchy. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, speaking of dinner, man, I'm a little hungry myself. Might need to get a snack in the near future here. Maybe I will after I sell all my veggies. I might take a couple-minute break just to grab a snack and stuff. Got beard poured on you? Ew. That sounds not great. But hopefully you didn't mind too much. Sneeze? No. It's not the same thing. Just because the nose is itchy doesn't mean it's inclined to sneeze. It just means it's itchy. No. I'll mute if I want to. I will mute if I need to. Why do you gotta make me sneeze? No. You don't have to do that. That's ridiculous. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. I just can't help but think of the Kermit the Frog as Palpatine video. So good. When Windu just has him like against the wall, he's like, "No, don't do it." I didn't mean it. It's so funny. I absolutely love that video so much. Kermit the Frog as Palpatine. It's so good. It is the best. It is best. And yeah, be nice to our mods. Our mods are lovely. So treat them well. Actually, I got my Yandere voice redeemed, so you're satisfied? Wow. Wow, can't believe you. How dare. True. Mods are immune to bonks except from higher beings, such as myself. I can bonk my mods. I can bonk the mods. I can go bonk bonk, and that's it. Well, yeah, I think we could sell these and then maybe go on a little bit of a break here, maybe? Why would you, though? I don't know. You know, I usually don't have to, but just in case I do need to, I gotta make sure I can pull out the whatcha, the bonks. Immune to emotional bonks? You know, I don't know. I'm not inclined to divulge that information, so you know, I don't know. But yeah, I think I might take a break here just because I feel like I need a bit of a snack and maybe a refresh of drink. So I think I will just take a quick little break here, real quick. But yeah. All right. No. Okay. Yes. So how about let's take a little bit, and we'll take a couple-minute break. We'll get a snack, some drink, maybe go to the bathroom if you need to. Do whatever you gotta do, and we will be back in just a couple minutes. Remember, guys, we got mods watching, and also I'm watching, so you better behave, okay? Remember. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll, you know, take a little bit of time. We'll break, and we'll be back very soon. So see you in a bit, guys. Wait just one dang second. Hold on 1 second. Oi, 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 oi. What the heck, Brachidios? Thank you for the sub. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much. What the heck? You surprised me. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everybody. I hope we're all doing good. Thank you for the lurk, Dark. Thank you for your service. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk. Hello, hello. Who did my music? If you are on PC, it is in the credits of my About section, but it was made by someone on Fiverr called April Music. That is their username. I think they've raised their prices since I commissioned them, but back when I commissioned them, I got it for like $40. I got 2 tracks, and it was really, really nice. But yeah, that is who did my music. I think their prices have gone up since then. But yeah, that's who did it. But welcome back. Hopefully everyone got some some good old... I don't know where my brain just went there. Got some food, water, whatever you need to do. But yes, welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? There was actually some little bit of chicken tendy, so I grabbed some of that real quick and some water. So yeah, I can enjoy that just a little bit. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. Hopefully you got to take a little break, get a little walk in, you know. I honestly feel like whenever I get a bit like sluggish in the stream, like taking a little walk helps sometimes. You know, just get away from it for a second, just do something else, and then come on back, you know? You want some? I would definitely recommend. Get some chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies and tendies are just so good. They're delish. Might be taking some bites while I'm muting myself real quick, because I don't want too much of the audio to get picked up, really. You know? I don't know. I don't like... There's something about it. I know some people like hearing like a crunch of stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I don't like chewing noises, so I feel like... I don't know. I don't want to subject other people to it. You're waiting for your pizza. Ooh, I hope you get some good pizza. Demon Slayer Dog, I will tell you to refrain from just bonking so much, because it takes up a lot of chat. I will just say just refrain from it a little bit. Please, please, please. Gotta drive to McDonald's after stream. Hey, yo, get some Mickey D's. Let's go. We'd love to see it. There we go. Yeah, I was just taking a bite there. Yeah, we don't want too much spam. Just a little bit less would be much appreciated. If you could. But yeah. So, we're just gonna be doing our typical stuff, I guess. I don't know. I feel like, I wonder what other Nintendo game I would be wanting to play. Because maybe we could replace Animal Crossing with a different Nintendo game. I just don't know what. There's not like a lot of Switch games that I really enjoy too much. I don't know. I was thinking maybe at some point I could get the Skyward Sword remake that they did on Switch. Because I actually really like Skyward Sword. Back on the Wii. I had quite a bit of fun with it. I know a lot of people really weren't big fans, but I think a majority of that was motion control stuff. And I didn't have too many problems with the motion controls, other than just, like, the batteries, really. Sometimes my nunchucks also wouldn't, like, connect well, so sometimes it would come unplugged. All of a sudden, that was a bit of a thing, but other than that, it was good. You just bought the Switch for Animal Crossing? Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. And you got the Animal Crossing edition. That's pretty rare, ain't it? Pretty cool. Miitobi's pretty good since you can make your own characters and have different classes. I've seen Ash play a little bit of that game. I don't know. The Mii, like, the whole entire Mii thing, like, you know, making the Miis and stuff, it never really was my cup of tea, but maybe it's fun. I would have to look into it a bit more. But, yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to play the Pokemon game when it comes out. Sorry, it's okay, it's okay. We just try not to, like, you know, especially if it doesn't, like, necessarily relate to anything we're talking about, we try to avoid, like, too much of, like, you know, something, you know, for example. Like, I don't know, sometimes people will, like, I don't know, they'll be talking about, like, I don't know, something that they did and it just kind of goes on for a while, and you're just like, well, we're playing this and we're talking about this. You know, it kind of just feels like it's like very detracted from the conversation. So it's all good. We just try to avoid that as much as we can, especially if because the command is like a bit of dialogue, you know, just because I wanted to make it like a silly like little thing it says when you do bonk somebody. But because it takes up a bit of space, sometimes it'll be hard to see like what people are saying in the chat, you know, because it's just a bit. But it's not a big deal. It's just like, you know, not a big deal. Just being like, hey, if you could not do it as much, would be appreciated. That's all. Like pretty much most of chat is like very good about, you know, not pushing it too far, you know. And if people push it too far, I think last week we had someone in particular that just kept spamming random stuff, and I'm just like, can you not? And they kept doing it, so I'm like, okay, we ban. Easy as that. Just like, okay. You know, we asked nicely, but if not, then okay. Doesn't bother me too much. Just see ya. That's pretty much all it amounts to. Just, you know, just be courteous, and if, you know, if there's something the streamer has a problem with, then just don't push it too much, you know? It's fascinating, though. There are some people on Twitch that just don't quite get the concept, but the regulars here, you guys are good. You guys are good. Sometimes you just need a gentle nudge or two. Which is completely fine. I need some gentle nudges, too. I need gentle nudges in, like, the right direction to get, like, more productive and stuff like that, which is, like, you know, I've been trying to work more towards. Like, I've been trying to be more outgoing, more, like, involved, I guess. If that makes any sense. Like, I've been trying to be more productive. I feel like I've been kind of lacking since our birthday stream, and I feel like I've been really behind on getting, like, the goals and stuff, like, done. But I do promise all of them are in the works, and I'm currently working on a couple right now. I'm still working on the Geary Rainbow. I've been working on a couple of different, like, methods of making the Geary Rainbow work. None of them have really been working, though. So I need to figure out how to do it a bit more effectively, but I have an idea. I just need to actually do... Wow. I need to just actually do it, you know? But yeah. Be respectful and be kind. Exactly. And if there's just something, you know, that's brought up and it's like, hey, could you do this or could you not do that? Then just be like, okay. And then you're good. That's fine. Again, no worries at all. No stress. No nothing. And again, it's not even a point like I'm mad about or anything like that. It's just like, hey, could you blank? And then that's it. What kind of Geary would you like to summon? Also, I didn't miss anything. I looked over chat, but I don't think there's anything I missed, like command or redeem wise or anything like that. There was the sub from Burkidios. But okay. Good. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, what kind of Geary would you like? You want a slime, friendo? Buy a slime, friendo. I got you. Let me get that for you real quick. Man, I really do need to watch the Jujutsu Kaisen movie, though. I really do need to watch it. There's a lot of stuff I need to watch, really. So much stuff, so little time. I need to catch up on my anime. I need to watch more of it. You're checking out the queue in the shadows? Thank you. Thank you for watching from the shadows. Like a ninja. They're a ninja. They're a ninja. There we go. I muted because I was I was eating some of the chicken, the chimkin. Just because I genuinely was feeling really hungry, so I'm like, how about let's just take a break, you know? Because sometimes if I don't eat and I'm like, oh, you know, I could wait to eat, you know, it's not a big deal. I usually will end up pushing myself to the point where like I get like a headache, you know? And since I am going to be streaming later with Panda today, I definitely don't want to have a headache. Did I have anything for breakfast? No. Well, I technically did have a couple nuts. I had some cashews. But, I mean, usually I'll wake up around like 10 or 11, and I'll have like a little snack. And then, if I have anything. But then I have like lunch usually around like 12 or 1. I had a pretty light lunch today. And then I had just a snack before stream, like a half hour before. But yeah, I guess I didn't eat like too much today, so that might be why I was a little hungry, but you know, it's all good. Okay, so we need 2 nets. Okay. Yeah. I have had stuff, just not a lot, you know? A bit of light stuff, you know, for the most part. But yeah, I've just been making sure that, you know, just you know, I've been trying. I'm trying to keep, like, better, a better, or be more mindful, I guess, about, like, you know, everything. Just making sure that I'm, like, you know, just doing things that are good. Okay, actually, I should probably buy the things first, just so that they get put in the right places automatically. That'd be nice. You're the same when it comes to the morning hours. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna lie. People always say, breakfast, most important meal of the day. I don't agree. I don't agree. I think breakfast is the least important meal of the day. I'm gonna be honest. That is definitely a slogan made by breakfast companies. Like you know, the what's the one, like Jimmy Dean's, whatever, or whatever sells the frozen or refrigerated like breakfast food. Whoever those people are, they definitely made that saying. I doubt there is any science to back up that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. There's definitely some falsehood. No, don't sell those. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it. Yeah, no. Well, I don't know if this is actually true, but I feel like lunch would be more important than breakfast. Like, for sure. Because, I don't know. I've never really liked breakfast, you know? I don't like a lot of breakfast foods either. But, you know, I do like breakfast potatoes. I do like bacon. I like, sausage. Sausage is pretty good. What other breakfast foods do I like? I'm not really a fan of eggs. I'm not gonna lie. I had too many eggs when I was younger. Like, lots and lots of eggs. And I just, it just got, you know? Waffles are pretty good. Pancakes are kind of like, Depends on the place. For both of them. Waffles can sometimes be but I prefer waffles to pancakes, personally. French toast can be pretty good, but not a lot of places offer French toast. At least, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. Okay. I don't think I don't see any sharks right now. Shame. Velveeta sandwich biscuits. Interesting. We could participate in the fishing competition. I don't know if I want to do that, but interesting. And thanks to whoever sent Zeus my way. Hey, I had nothing to do with it. You know as well as me, Zeus don't listen to anything I say. That is not my fault in the slightest. Nope. I'm just glad Zeus isn't with me right now. Yet. I shouldn't say anything, because who knows when he'll rear his head. I'm not gonna insult Zeus, because I feel like they're gonna take that very personally. Hey, why are you trying to send Zeus my way? I was just chewing on some chimkin. And you really went like, oh, Zeus, Father Oni, aren't you supposed to protect me? Aren't you supposed to protect me from Zeus? Hey. What the heck? So mean. You guys know I have a fear of thunder. How dare. Can't believe it. My own mods. My own mods conspire against me, just like chat. I see. No different. You wouldn't actually, would you? Would you not? Really? Really? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Can I believe that? Truly, can I? Hmm. I don't know. I'll believe you for now. Maybe. Just maybe. But I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know. If Zeus comes along, I might just have to... I might have to just announce you a traitor. It's treason, then. Sending Zeus my way. Editing is hard. Editing is hard, Kiosk. That's why, like, because I'm gonna be posting more TikToks and stuff, like, I'm gonna not edit them as much, because that was a big deterrent for me for posting that kind of content, is, like, making the captions and coming up with something to do for each one of them. That's hard. It's not easy. So, I'm gonna be doing a lot less. Is the stream lagging for anyone? Maybe Zeus messing with stream? I don't know. Guys, is stream lagging? Shouldn't be too much. I'm looking at it on my own screen, like, you know, I have my channel pulled up just to keep an eye on if it's crashing, but I don't see anything, but it could be lagging just a little bit. It might be just, like, internet problems, but I don't think so. You need more sneeze? I don't think you do. No, I don't think you need more sneezes. I think you're good. A Moroccan dress. Oh, interesting. Heh, I guess you could say I'm Moroccan it. A pig nose? Sure, why not? I guess we can get a pig nose. I don't know what the point of it is, though. Flower sandals? That can be cute, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay. Seems like a plan. But no, I don't think you need more sneezes. No, I think you're good. I'm just asking because I was loading just a few minutes ago on my end. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. If it is lagging and it's a problem, like, I would want to know about it. You know? What do you mean, another cute sneeze? What? How dare? How dare? How dare you? I can't believe it. So mean. So mean to me. I can't believe you guys sometimes. I can't believe it. The audacity. Audacity you guys have. I can't believe it. Taking more bites of Chimkin. Don't call me a little boy. What do you mean? I'm not a little boy. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. The disrespect. I didn't mean to say that. I can't believe it. I am big and strong. I'm the MC that got overpowered. Audacity can be downloaded. You know, Audacity do be a free program. I hear a lot of people actually talk very, very well about Audacity. You know, as a program. I tried using it one time. It didn't quite work out great for me, but I mean, I'm sure if I knew how to use it better and like put on like maybe filters and stuff, maybe it'd work better for me. We gotta charge our Kawaii Nate battery? What do you mean? What? No. Hi, Potion. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day's been going good so far. But no, I don't have Kawaii battery. Oh. I don't refill other people's battery of Kawaii. I don't do that. Woke up from a nap. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I hope you got some rest. Hopefully you got some good sleep. Some good shut-eye. Yeah, hopefully nap was good. I'm not the nap person. I'm not a person who can take naps. I wake up and I feel bad. Hi, Lizzie. What kind of geary would you like? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Slime? I can get a slime. Yeah. I guess I could put it on the head. I suppose I could put the slime on the head. I usually don't take requests, but we can go for it. Small slime on head. We'll go for it. What do you mean? There is no such thing as a kawaii Nate battery. That's not how it works. And hi, Panda. Hi, brother. How, brother. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the shout out to brother. Thank you. How are you doing, brother? Oh, you had a bad migraine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a migraine. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Yeah, hopefully it gets all healed up and stuff. At least for me, usually migraine does not get better. Usually sleep doesn't help too much. Sometimes it'll help a little for sure, but usually when I wake up, the migraine is not gone. It's usually lessened. So hopefully it heals up fully. And you got Kazuha, let's go! You got that RNG, good job. Nice. That's so good. So, okay. So you've been saving up for a while, I suppose, right? Or did it not take you very long? What the heck? A science pod? I can't afford it. What? Dang, I guess I should be doing more jobs, man. So much money. I can't believe it. Well, we're done. Onis are all cute. My chat's cute. I'm not cute. No. Daga kotoaru. But yes, you were blessed. 2 wishes? What? Oh my goodness, someone better, I better see the clip to that later. My goodness, what the heck? 2 wishes? Why don't I get that RNG? Dang, like, dang, that's crazy. I can't believe that. That's nuts. That is some god tier RNG. What? That's nuts, actually. Man, if only I had that kind of RNG. Sheesh. Well, you know? Hey, kudos on winning the 50-50. Actually, I feel like the odds were much. Ow! Why? So mean. How dare? You were freed. You were freed from a Kazuya-less life. Is it Kazuya? Yeah, I think it's Kazuya. A Kazuya-less life. You were saved. Wow. The way you closed this story tab so fast due to your mom coming downstairs? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I don't need to charge a kawaii Nate battery. That's not how it works.
Hello,
no!
Mario.
How dare you use public announcements against me? How dare you conspire against me? I can't believe it. And also, hello, Mario. 60 wishes? Dang, that's rough. And thank goodness I don't play Genshin anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. See ya. Honestly, if Yelan or Yellen was not a bow user, I might have got back into it. Because dang. Like, sheesh. But yeah, I wasn't going to. No, I'm not way past cute. My chat is the only thing here that's cute. Everyone in the chat. That is what's cute. Alright. Well, I got a good fortune, so I guess it's fine. Alright. I guess we just leave. But yeah. This is mainly the... Again, like I said, I'm probably gonna swap out this game for something else that's pretty nice and cozy. Again, I was thinking about maybe switching out for that Stray game, but I don't think that'll be like a super cozy game, you know? I don't know if that'll be like the coziest experience. But it has a cute cat, so I mean there's that, you know? Some similarities. But I definitely want to play the new game Stray, but I don't know. No, I'm not. Why? Why are you doing this? So rude. How dare. And also, since Panda's here, we're going to be playing Halo 2 with Panda later tonight in about 3 hours from now. So I hope that'll be tons of fun. I'm super excited for it. You could play Harvest Moon. You know, I've heard a lot about Harvest Moon. How does one Where would one get Harvest Moon? Is it on Steam by chance? Or is it like a Nintendo game? I don't know. Impossible. I don't know how to clap. Can't believe it. Man. I guess at 9 tonight, I guess we're just gonna cry. I guess that's just gonna be our stream. The tears from my left eye are gonna collab with the tears from my right eye, I guess. That's the only collab happening now. Oh, an emulator. Oh, I mean a shmemulator. I would never use an emulator. That would be... Oh, sorry, I even uttered the word. Oh, man. Yeah, never collabed, ever. Never in my life. What can I say? Never, ever, ever. Yeah, no. Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. See? No pics. Didn't happen. By the way, we got a Guy Fieri t-shirt. I just wanted to show that off. We got a Guy Fieri shirt. Let's go, baby. I don't know what to wear now. We could go in samurai gear. But we can't wear the horns with the samurai hat. Well, we could just wear the shirt and the shoes, I guess. Yeah, just don't tell Nintendo about not shmemulators. Shmemulators are fine by Nintendo, I'm sure. It's so funny though that shmemulators are only required basically for Nintendo games, cause like you don't sell your games. Nintendo don't sell games anymore. They like games sell? No, why would we do that? We just make money off amiibos. Duh. You know, I don't know. Every day I question my sanity. Harvest Moon 64. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I've heard so many good things about Harvest Moon. I feel like I definitely need to, like, at least look into it to some degree. I wonder if I could change the samurai greaves. It doesn't fit the rest of the outfit. Man, disappointing. Why is it not the same stuff? Well, I guess we can come up with a different idea for an outfit. You know, wait, wait 1 second. I can give you guys a sneak peek of the hot spring stream that me and Panda will be doing. A little bit of a sneak peek. You gotta sneak out. You're a bit sleepy. You want to be rested for next stream. All good, all good. Make sure to rest. Make sure to rest. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being here, brother. Have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. You're gonna eat and take care of yourself. Please do, Demon Slayer Dog. And hi, Deku. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But thank you. I know, right? The scandalous hot spring stream. I can't believe it. My goodness. I mean, come on now. This is getting crazy. There we go. Yep, there we go. The simplest outfit we could possibly manage. Let's go, baby. We're done. Yes, but stay tuned. You know, for the Halo 2 that will be happening later. It's gonna be tons of fun, I'm sure. I'm super excited for it. Very excited. Hey, we do not display those, Potion. Hey, family friendly. We just show the arms and the ankles. I mean, sheesh, them ankles, you know what I'm saying? Like, sheesh. They be popping. Actually, I don't know what else to do other than just time skip to the next day and just hope for the best. Yeah, probably. Oh, I probably should have... it's fine, I'm sure. It's not a big deal. Animal Crossing probably autosaves when you leave and enter rooms, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe they will. And ears so chat can nibble on them. Hey, wait a minute. You're making up stuff. You've been tired all day, but you've been good otherwise. That's good to hear. That's good. That's good. Yes, only a little ankle or maybe a wrist. A wrist, I mean, might be a little bowed. I don't want to get too crazy, but I mean, the forearm, perhaps? I mean, that's pretty spicy. I mean, like, sheesh, you know what I'm saying? No, you don't get the nibble on the ears. Not how that rolls. You guys don't get permission to nibble. Not right now, anyway. There we go. Had to eat a bit more chimkin. But yes, the ear nibbling, or just nibbling in general, of the Oni is a very sacred thing and can only be allowed once every so often. Possibly once every millennia, maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. You have to be careful. It's not something that can be given out willy-nilly, you know. There has to be a bit of scarcity to make it important. But a Bloodborne dream? You had a Bloodborne dream? That sounds awesome. Heck yeah. Let's go. You have a headache, Deku? I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I hope it feels better soon. Hopefully you get a quick recovery. Headaches are never fun. Man, Bloodborne. What a game. I love Bloodborne. You know what? Let me read this. Guess what, Oni? It's time for a riddle. What did the cake say while cutting an onion? I'm in tears. From Boomer. I like that one. Boomer, see, Boomer's a great guy. I love Boomer. Just chilling. Living his best life. Telling puns. I knew it. Do mods have the special privileges? No, mods do not. Mods have to wait just like everyone else. Mods do not have permission to nibble all the time. Mods do have special privileges in some regards, but the nibbling regard, not so much. Not so much. We have to keep that scarce as well, because otherwise, I mean, come on. That would just be rude. And also, it would lose the meaning if it was so, you know, clear all the time. I was in it with my friend. For some reason, every time you spoke in party chat, it spoke in game, so essentially we kept talking to enemies until I annoyed them. They hunted you down. Dang. You know, honestly, interesting. The most interesting part about that is the fact that the enemies waited until you annoyed them to attack. They didn't just go, away, away with you, foul beast, you know, because that's what they normally do. Back away. That's good. Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We got a skeleton? Oh my goodness. Who sent a skeleton in a balloon? What maniacs. Oh my. Hold on, let me do the down bad. I gotta see how down bad I am right now. 94? What? Ah, what? No, it's fake. It's fake. Deep fake. Deep fake. Not real. Not real. Falsified information. Not real. Not real. Fake. Completely fake. Photoshopped. Photoshop. Deep fake. Filmora edited. Vegas Pro. Every hit film. I'm just naming every editing software I know of. Adobe Audition. Premiere. What other Adobe things are there? I don't know. All of them. Hey, no, don't, why you bonk? No, don't bonk me. No, guys, you gotta understand, okay? You gotta understand. You gotta understand. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake. I'm not down bad. I would never be down bad. No, not that. No, I wasn't thinking about nibbling ears. I wasn't. Why you kind of bully me like that, chat? No. I'm not down bad. Why? Why I gotta be like this? Why you guys gotta bully me so? It's not. No. Man. Man. Why? Oh, money tree! Yay! At least we got a money tree. Oh. And just, but why? Money tree. But it's not. But dang it! Why? And why'd you send a Giri to the gulag? So rude. Alright, Giri. Best of luck in the gulag. But, yeah. Anyway, not down bad. By the way, it's fake. It's fake information. I was not down bad because I was thinking of ear nibbling. No, it's not real. It's not. Whatever. Whatever. I don't have to prove. I don't have to prove myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, and Rampa, what kind of Geary would you like? What kind of Geary is to your liking today? You want the original? Welcome back from the gulag. Welcome back. How was the gulag? Really? Oh, well, that's fascinating. Man, easy opponent? Ah, man, I could tell. I could tell. Honestly, I don't even know who stands a chance against Geary in the gulag, to be honest. Honestly, you know that in Monopoly when you get sent to jail, you know, and then you immediately roll a double and get out. That's basically what Geary did. Just wow. Thank you for saving the Geary. Your contribution to Geary kind is very appreciated. Me, I eat you? No. No. Not allowed. No eat. The only thing you can eat are chicken tendies. Specifically, the best kind, which are dinosaur-shaped. Not made of actual dinosaur, of course, but the kind that are shaped like dinosaurs. Hi, Skater. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Speaking of Chimkin, I'm going to take one last bite of some. I was munching on chicken. Hi, Echo Dynamite. Why did you do that? So mean. What about pizza? Pizza's also delicious. Definitely have some pizza. Thank you for the hat pats, Echo. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Show some love to Echo. They're super sweetie. It was going good until you dealt with a hacker in DVD. Did I ever mention my first game as killer on DVD? I ran into a team of hackers, and they like kept infinite blinding me and then teleporting like away. And when I would hit them, they would insta heal and then just like run really fast around me and like just teleport everywhere. That was not fun. You're doing good. You just woke up, so you're a bit sleepy. Oh well, I hope you got some rest at least. So hopefully you are doing good, and hopefully your you know, your waking up process goes good, and you can have some delicious noms or drinks or whatever. Whatever you do in your morning routine, and hopefully it goes well. Or, well, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be a morning routine if you wake up later. But hopefully your wake up routine goes well. I don't know. Do you guys have a very specific morning routine you do? I'm not really too particular. I pretty much just... I get up. I just do stuff on the computer. I basically just work on the computer. I'll sometimes have a snack and a drink of coffee. And pretty much it. I don't have a very specific morning routine. I usually have coffee, but sometimes I don't. You dealing with hackers? I doubt it. Well, it happens. It happens quite a bit. Yeah, I remember it was literally my first game as killer, and they just like were hacking the whole time, and I'm like, ah, fun. It ended with them like glitching on the hook over and over again, and then just like constantly teleporting, and it even got to the point where they were able to teleport me onto the hook for whatever reason, or something like that. It was weird. Anyway, yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. Don't wake up in the morning, I wake up in the afternoon. That's fair. Everyone has their different times they get up. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I'd probably prefer to wake up in the afternoon, in all honesty. At least those hack bots learned their lesson. Have they? What have they done about it? As far as I'm aware, I don't think Behavior's done much of anything. Not as far as I'm aware. But I don't know. I guess I haven't run into too many hackers too much, but yeah. I still do occasionally. We've not seen them in hack. In chat. Oh, like chat bots? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant like in DBD. I'm like, I don't think Behavior's done anything to help their game. They literally do not care. They're just like, oh, let's make a bunch of changes no one likes, you know, or no one's asked for, and let's not do anything. I mean, to be fair, a lot of companies do that, though. That's, like, a big thing that, like, almost every company does, is if there's, like, a problem with their game, and it's not, like, it's not gonna completely, like, lose them, like, everyone playing, you know? Like, they don't care. Like, Apex, has had a problem for a long time with, like, bad servers and stuff like that, whether it be, like, you know, ping issues or just not being able to find games or the game just crashing or people being disconnected mid-game. Like, they've had a big problem with that since the day it launched. But because people are still playing it and, you know, not, like, complaining too much about it, they don't care. They're not going to fix it. They're just like, okay. You know? Because it costs a lot of money to, like, fix that kind of stuff. So they don't. And that's the thing. TF2. I didn't play much of TF2. I didn't really like TF2. Though to be fair, I did try playing it way later into its lifespan. I imagine the only people still playing the game at the time were the people that were really good at it. So maybe that's why. But yeah, it just wasn't my jam. But I do like the cutscenes and stuff, like the whole like meeting the crew kind of like things. That's really funny. I like the little animated shorts they do. They're very humorous, but I'm not too big on the game itself. But yeah, whatchamacallit? Yeah, the only way to really get, like, Marine Day. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? I'll buy that cool little door thing. They have a bot problem? Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, probably the worst of them all is, Titanfall. Titanfall 1 at the very least. I don't know. I think I heard something similar happened with 2, but I don't know. But Titanfall 1, I remember, it got, like, hacked, and all of the servers basically were being taken up by bots and stuff like that, and it made it so that nobody can actually play the game. Like physical players could not play the game. Like, they couldn't get into games or anything like that. And I think it's been like that for, like, years. Like, they just didn't bother to fix it. Like, they didn't care. It's weird. Like, I don't know. Granted, I don't know. They might have fixed it at some point. But, like, if it's still the case, then you could buy Titanfall on Steam, like, right now, try to boot it up and play a game, and you just won't ever find a game, ever. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. But, yeah. It's crazy. Oh, Apple, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Onizuka Nate, an Oni who's sometimes funny. Thank you, Astro, for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Open your say, how are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me give a shout out to Apple. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, thank you, Rampo. Thank you, thank you. I apologize. And hello, Cloud Puff as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? It was fun. How was, Obey Me? One master to rule them all? What kind of game is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But, yeah, I hope your stream was good. I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good time. As an anime, does it? What kind of game slash anime is this? I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Sounds curious, though. I'm assuming the main character of it very well might be some theatrical, you know, want to conquer the world kind of thing. A mobile otome game that has an anime and is slated for a second season. Oh, interesting. Oh, otome. Guys, what's an otome? I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. But yeah, no problem. No, of course, of course. Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, I hope your stream was tons of fun. According to your chat, it seems like it was. It's 12 plus, even though it has some scene. Oh, a dating game. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Yes, a raid did happen. Apple sent us a raid. They were playing a game called Obey Me. Something master. So yeah, no, interesting. So it's a okay. Oh, it's a dating sim for women. Oh, Naruhodo. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like a surfer bra. Yo, Naruhodo name I did. Yo, like, man, I haven't heard of that. That's pretty rough. Like, Kai Hen des name, my dude. Anyway, but okay, I get you, I get you. That's really cool, though. Huh, I did not hear that. I've not heard about that. It's where an MC is a female who gets accepted into a school where there are demon brothers. Oh, okay, I get you. I'm not gonna bark. I will not. I refuse. Why are you trying to make me bark, hmm? Okay, I get you, I get you. So, yeah, if you like being romanced by demon men, I guess that's the game to play. So, very interesting. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of, like, you know, I basically just heard of, like, visual novels. I've not heard it referred to as otome, or I guess whatever the other equivalent would be for, you know, where it's, like, a dating sim with girls and stuff. But that's very cool, actually. Oh, you're barking at me. Ah, you're barking. Ah, I got you, Liz. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. Soka, soka. Yeah, that's really cool, though. But I'm glad to hear that it was very fun. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of visual novels myself. I'm not really... Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't have an interest to some degree. Like, I've watched people play visual novels. I just don't know if I would be the best at them. Or, like, I know it's not obviously, like, a skill thing, but, like, you know, I don't know. I just don't know if I would be able to do, like, an entertaining stream while playing one. I don't know. Unless I make them have silly voices, of course. You'll still be here gonna eat. Oh, yes, please do eat, Apple. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. And if they disappear, I blame my chat. I take no responsibility, but they'll be taken care of very well. Obey Me actually never tells us the gender, so the MC is any gender. Okay, so it's just kind of whatever you are, I suppose, right? As long as you like demon boys. That's how it goes. What? I'm not cute. No, I'm not cute. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. No, don't watch that clip. It's fake. It's fake. It's a deep fake. It's a Photoshop. It's a Premiere Pro edited Vegas hit film clip Filmora. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, so the anime has a female, but the game doesn't really specify. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, how fascinating. I don't think I've ever heard of that. How fascinating. Oh, and thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you, Lizzie, for the lurk. Thank you for the lurkies. No, I'm not cute. And no, the clip isn't cute. It's a fake. Oh, and thank you. Hmm? Huh. Interesting. It just popped up with the host thing again. Thank you so much, Apple. Again, I think that was part of the raid, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. Either way, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I said it correct. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jennifer. Okay. I think that's what I said. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If I ever do say it wrong in the future, just correct me, and I'll be like, ah, yes, I am stupid. Thank you for letting me know. But yes, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Nate, what did they do to you? River, they did a lot of things to me. A lot of things that I'm too embarrassed to talk about. I just don't know what to do. The Oni is going to be the one missing when What do you mean? What's going to happen to the Oni? What's going to happen to me? Just call me Jen. Oh, okay. All good, all good. Thank you for letting me know, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I probably should try my best to stick with nicknames of some sort. Okay, so we didn't get anything besides one shell. Dang. Okay, not too much here. Twisted Wonderland, the MC gender is not mentioned either, but it probably was a female too when they start on the anime. Yeah, it might just be because that's like how Japan usually rolls, you know, because they, you know, I mean, granted, I don't know like all the details of it, but I think that they have like a thing with, you know, people having kids and stuff, so I think they try to enforce that as much as possible because, you know, obviously you don't want your population to decline. That would not be very poggers. So I think that's probably why they do that, but it would be cool if they did like an anime adaptation, because I have seen like 2, I think, anime that were based on visual novels. I didn't realize that they were based on visual novels when I watched them, but yeah, I have seen stuff like that. And it would be cool if they had like alternate versions though. with guy and gal, you know? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and anyone can enjoy it, of course. Anyone can enjoy whatever. Because I think that's the way it be. It would be cool, though. If they had, like... Because, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. But yeah, I don't remember what they were. I think I watched, like, 2 anime that I didn't realize were based on visual novels. They were, like, okay. Hi, Nekomata. Thank you for the kiss. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. And hello, Jazza. Welcome to the Oni Shrine. I hope you... Oni Shrine. That's the Discord name. The Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, the Oni Shrine is the Discord. I don't know why I got that confused in my head. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good.
Back to the dark ages, right where they belong.
Surprise hug. Thank you for the surprise hug. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But I probably just a shout out to everyone. I probably will be streaming for another like 30 minutes to an hour because me and Panda are going to be playing Halo 2 in 2.5 hours. So I probably will be making sure I have enough time to take a break. And thank you for putting the Discord. Yes, feel free to join the Discord if you want. Feel free, feel free. Let me take a sip real quick, a drink. But I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't remember. Ow, why am I getting bonged? So rude. But yeah, I don't remember what the anime were, but I remember one of them at the very least. They had like a thing where it was like, I think it was like a 12 episode season, and every 4 episodes would have one of the options, I guess. So there were like 3 options, and each episode had like 4 episodes to it, or like each of the romance options. Thank you for the glug glug and head pets. Thank you. They're portrayed as an adorable sheep. Yo, sheep, let's go. That's fun. That's funny. Aren't most animes start as manga? Most of them, yeah. Most of them do. Or usually a visual novel. Or, not visual novel, sorry. Light novel. A light novel. Either a light novel or a manga. Usually that's the way it goes, but not all of them. Some of them do come from a game, for example, you know? It really does depend. Yeah, the Discord, yes, the Discord's the Onizuka Shrine.
Hello, Mario.
And this is the Oni Dynasty here. Yes. Apparently, I can't remember, so I have no room to talk here. But hello, Mario. I love your character. Thank you so much. Oh, well, I guess it depends on if you're talking about my Animal Crossing character or my model. But I did make my VTuber model by myself, so I really do appreciate it. I put a lot of work into it. Thank you. And if we're talking about my Animal Crossing character, well, I tried to make it look the best I could. Actually, speaking of, I can dress myself as myself. Give me a second. I'll get into better clothes here. Both of them. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Yeah, actually, I can wear my like actual outfit. Hold on, let me just get it real quick. No, we don't need anything other than the shoes. We just need them shoes. There we go. Perfect. And then your Animal Crossing character looks like a rat. No, I'm not a rat. Why would I be a rat? Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this with the power of the Oni Yukata. Look! Now I look like an Oni. Let's go, baby. Take an anime title I like a lot called Sea Control. It's an original anime which doesn't have a source material it's based from. I think my favorite anime is probably Code Geass, and I don't think that came from a manga, or I think it was anime first, and then they made it like a manga afterwards, I think. But yeah, that's my favorite show. Heck yeah. Little rat man. No, I'm not a rat. I am an Oni. Ash is the rat. They're a cute rat king. Show them the love. I am not the rat. Oh yeah, feel free to join Discord if you so desire. I'm not the best when it comes to Discord, but I try my best. to make sure that, you know, at least everyone has a good morning message at the very least. Did I know that Dragon Ball GT doesn't have a manga? I never got into Dragon Ball. I never liked Dragon Ball. It just, I don't know. It never appealed to me. But no, I didn't know that. Honorary rat? Oh, I'm an honorary rat. Oh, I see, I see. And thank you for the lurk, Echo. Yes, play some Animal Crossing. I hope you have fun. Yeah, it just never was my cup of tea. Out of all the shonen manga, Dragon Ball was my least favorite. Or at least of the Golden Four. Well, okay, that's what I call, like, Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Dragon Ball. I call them the Golden Four, because, like, you know, they're the big four of anime, basically. But yeah, it was definitely my least favorite of the four, which is why I watched at least all the others to some degree, where Dragon Ball I kind of just was like, eh. I watched a couple episodes, to be fair. Just never did it. I did not see anything about a dating sim. I might have missed it. I'm not a rat. I am not a rat. But, to be fair, a rat ambassador. I speak for the rats. I'm like the Lorax, but I'm the Lorat. I speak for the rats. And they say, dang, you guys' toilets are nasty. Why are you flushing that down here? You've been mostly going to treasure islands? Ooh, you know, I've never been to a treasure island. It does seem fun, though. That's where they have, like, it's like the islands that have, like, a copy of one item, like, of everything, right? I think, and you can kind of just go there and just pick up whatever you need. Honestly, if I were able to access one of those, maybe I'd have more inspiration to do, more island stuff. But also, I'm just like, I don't know, like, I don't know. To be fair, I still need ideas, though. You know, but it would definitely be nice to have items that I've been looking for, you know? Like the cherry blossom stuff. Actually, getting a lot of recipes would be good, too, honestly. If I could just get recipes, that would be cool. That way I could at least work towards, like, making them, you know? But a lot of stuff, like, for example, the cherry blossom viewing lanterns, I just don't have the recipes for that, you know? You're in one of their streams. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, no, I know people, like, live stream, and allow people to go onto their treasure. Ow, what the heck? Why? Why would you do that? Also, what the heck? It's not even the point. Gosh dang it. Not the rewards queue. Why do you do this to me? Sorry, not sorry. Stop doing that. Why are you doing it? What's Bowser's villain level? 66? I mean, I think that might be fitting. Honestly, I feel like Bowser isn't too much of a villain for the most part. Like, I mean, granted, he does some pretty not great things, but I feel like for the most part, he's just more of a silly guy. For the most part. If you need anything, let me know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Echo. That's too kind. But I should be good. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just do a couple more rinse and repeats of this. Honestly, the only time we've seen the big shark is on the 7th of July. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I don't know. We might go to the beginning of July and see if we can do it again. Bamboo spear. Ooh, and hi, Sweet Sparkles. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Dang. Wow. Wait. So, I mean, I mean that. Well, maybe it means that's your down bad level for those characters. Maybe that's what that means. So you're only 39% down bad for Sephiroth? Dang, that's rough. Wait, what's that? What the heck? Who dropped that money there? Onde. Oh, interesting. But I hope you're doing well today, Sparkles. I hope you're doing good. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't pick up that money. Huh, weird. I have no idea. Yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic. I can understand that, you can understand that from clearing the rewards queue. How dare. How dare. One more check. 69 or 63%, not bad. Not too bad. And thank you, Asterope, for the lurk. Or maybe I should just say Aster. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I hope your lurkies are wonderful and bountiful with fun and laughs and all the good stuff. But yeah. Naruhodo nei. I don't know. I don't think any visual novels have really interested me too much, but it's all good. Actually, speaking of Sephiroth, I really do need to play Final Fantasy VII at some point or another. I was very reluctant to play the new one because I know a lot of like fans are like, well, one, it's not the original. It's not like an actual remaster of 7. It's like almost like a sequel almost. Not like actually remastered. I don't know. Like the story's different. And yeah, I don't know. And also like I've heard a lot of people say that you won't be able to appreciate it correctly if you haven't played the original game. So I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. So, I don't know. I mean, I could play the original, but I don't know. I don't know. And I'm sure the original holds up because I mean, you know, it's a classic, but I don't know. It kind of just sucks that, you know, they didn't just remake it, you know? Which game do you prefer? Wait. Which name do you prefer? River or Voidy? Probably River, because that's in your username. So probably that one. But if you change your username to Voidy, I wouldn't mind. But I usually go based on username first and foremost. Just the easiest method, you know? Oh, I'm full? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because I picked up a bunch of crops. That's right. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I could carry one more thing. Boop. I'll try to pick up as much as I can. Yeah, maybe I can take all of this. Visual novels are easily my guilty pleasure. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with them, of course. I just like I don't know. It just never. I don't know. I don't know if I would be so much as interested in like doing them myself as opposed to like watching people play it. Because like, for example, like I don't know if I'd like playing like Doki Doki Literature Club, for example, but I have enjoyed watching people play it and just being silly while playing it. That has been fun. I've seen a couple people do it, and it's a good time, you know. But I don't know. It's kind of the thing. Like, I think some games are a bit more fun to watch someone enjoy as opposed to like just playing it by yourself. But then again, it might depend. I don't know. Okay, nothing interesting in the shop there. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just sell a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Again, nothing against it, like the whole entire idea of visual novel. I think it's actually quite neat, you know? But I don't know, just not exactly my thing. Alright, sold, baby. Yeah, there's nothing interesting here. So, I guess we're good. But yeah, I need to think of new games to play for instead of Animal Crossing, because again, this might be the last time I play it for at least a bit until I have like a general idea of something to do, because like again, I don't feel like I'm doing much here, you know. Yeah. Yeah, just deposit stuff, I guess. Just deposit them money. What you thinking of, my friend? Electronics kit? No. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. Well, which one now? I guess Voidy, since now you have Voidy in your name. So, yeah, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Again, I've been saying this because some people like do prefer to be called by a nickname that isn't their username. I'm very bad with names. So whatever the username is, I'll probably default to unless I specifically remember something else. I'll pretty much just go by the username. So, yeah. That is pretty much where I am with that. So, you know, if your username's different now, then I'll just call you by your username. It really is that simple. Alright. 100k going in the bank. Let's go. But yeah, this might be the last one, last time I play Animal Crossing for at least a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong. I do like Animal Crossing. Again, I just don't feel like there's anything to do. You know? Namco High? Is it dating sim with Namco characters? I don't know. What kind of Namco characters? I don't know. I'm not sure if I know any Namco characters. I don't know. But again, like, visual novel just, or dating sims. Maybe it's not a visual novel, but I'm assuming it might be both. But, I don't know. Dating sims aren't exactly my thing, you know? Galaga ship? Like from the Galaga? Okay. Interesting, I guess. Again, not really, I don't think it would be my thing, though. I have to think about it, though. I'd have to think about it quite a bit. I was thinking, though, I did download a bunch of mods for Slime Rancher. I might play just Slime Rancher, you know? Oh, and hello! Nicholas Knight, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just don't know if... I don't really like the format of the dating sims, though. Like, just reading constantly. It's just not my jam. At least for, like, stream purposes. Though, granted, I don't like just reading constant text in general. Like, ever. So, that's kind of why. Dig Dug? I getcha, I getcha. Yeah. Again, I mean, neat, but I probably won't ever play. But I'm sure it would be fun, like with entertaining people doing the voices, you know? I can't read. Yep, I can't read. What can I say? I can never read. Never ever. You know, I'm just making up everything as I go, you know? I have no idea if I'm even reading your messages correctly. What did you just say, Potion? The moon got stolen by the big nose man. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. That's odd. Yeah, that's kind of strange, don't you think? Huh. Well, you know, can't have anything in this solar system. But I hope you're doing well, Nicholas. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, so nothing of interest. Wait, did we go? I don't think we went to Harvey's Island. Hold on. I don't think we did. Not the big nose man. Yep. Ah, dang it. I can't believe it. You know, I was just as surprised as you were when you told me. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been thinking about, like, a game to play. I mean, I would want it to be, like, a nice game. Like, a nice, comfy game. Kind of like Animal Crossing. But I don't know what it would be. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to look through the games I currently have and just be like, do I have stuff that would be good? Something nice. I mean, we could play the Digimon game. I don't know. I feel like that's not necessarily the comfy game, but I do have the Digimon Cyber Sleuth game, which is very reminiscent of an old Digimon game I played when I was younger, and I think that would be really cool. Stardew Valley? True, Stardew Valley seems like a pretty cool game. I do have to play that at some point in the future. I do have to play that. Oh, maybe I could play Ni no Kuni. Yeah, Ni no Kuni could be a fun one. Yeah. That's a cute, like, little, like, it's a very Ghibli-esque game. That would be really fun. Yeah, Ni no Kuni could be a cool one I could replace it with. Yo! Weird to have in the museum, though. I'll take this rock. An informative statue. Oh, man, that sounds like a good deal. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Ni no Kuni could be really fun. I wouldn't mind playing that. It's an RPG, though, so I don't know how exactly it would go. Because, granted, don't get me wrong, I love RPGs. But, I don't know if it'll be the same, like, level of, like, where I can kind of, like, autopilot and just talk. Because that's been, like, a very good thing about this game in particular. Is, like, I could very mindlessly just do this stuff and talk with you guys. Whereas in that game, I might have to focus a bit more since there's, like, a story and things like that. So I've been trying to find, like, a nice, chill game where I can talk with you guys, right? It's Panther. I think they're a Panther, though. They're a fortune-telling Panther. I also need to play Okami as well. Okami's a big one that's been recommended a lot to me. But again, I think that's a pretty, like, good story that, like, you know, I probably have to pay attention to, you know? I feel like it's not something I could do too mindlessly. Trying to see if there's anything else in particular. Again, modded Slimer. Oh, maybe Spyro. Maybe Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. I do have those games. And I do have free games that I got on PlayStation Plus, which would be pretty cool. You can't stop laughing because you changed your name to Voidy? Well, I hope you enjoy your new name. I hope it's fun. I hope it's a good time. The Stanley Parable would be pretty fun to play too. It's not exactly like a cutesy game by any means, but it's pretty funny, you know? Your power went out and the Wi-Fi went out? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back, Jazza. I hope you're all good, and welcome back, cool kid. Welcome back. Oh, like On from Persona? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were making that connection. I did not realize. Well, I mean, because, you know, it's an animal. I thought you were just talking about the animal. Yes. Very cozy. That's like the goal, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I know Persona 5. I need to play through Royal, though. I have not. I have not. But I did play, like, Persona 5. Like, I did 100% completion of Persona 5, and then Persona 5 Strikers came out, and I played through that. So I think I got burned out on Persona 5. So, I need to get back to it. Bioshock 1 and 2, that's relaxing. They're very good. I wouldn't say they're relaxing necessarily, but it's pretty cool. You're locking the museum. Ayo, let's go. Pog. And yeah, you do have a job in this game that you can get. But basically, it's just designing vacation homes for people. So they'll be like, hey, I want a house that's very elegant and full of fancy furniture. And you basically just look through a catalog of fancy furniture and you just place it around. And then they're like, ooh, yay, here's money. That's pretty much all it is. Not too much work. But yeah. I think persona isn't a word now. Persona! Oh, there's a word. It's psychology, baby. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, a new game to play. Maybe we'll replace it with Stray, like I said earlier. Again, that might be a game where I might have to pay more attention to it, but still, I mean, for the most part, I usually do end up paying more attention to chat than the game I play anyway, no, regardless of what game we're playing. So yeah, maybe we'll replace it with the cat game. And welcome back, Demon Slayer Dog. Welcome. Yeah, I just don't know what else to do in this game, you know? I just feel like... Okay, I don't know why I need this, but okay, I'll take it. It was a gift from Tiangsheng, so I'll just put it in storage. But yeah. Oh yeah, that happens, where you hear a word so many times that you're just like... blah, 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 blah. Okay. Stretch. Ah. Doom 3? Ah. Doom. Doom 3. You know, I did not play Doom 3, but wasn't Doom 3 like... It tried to be a horror game, right? But it didn't really work. Or something. I like Doom 2016 and Eternal, though. I was big fans of both of those. They were very fun. When the Doom music starts playing, yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's really interesting how the music goes in Doom. You know, for Doom, I don't know if it was true for 2016, but at least for Eternal, I heard that they weren't allowed to use a guitar for the music in Doom Eternal. And so their method of trying to make it work, they actually synthesized a chainsaw, and that was like the main instrument of it. So it's pretty fantastic, which is, I mean, it's perfectly befitting of the games, you know? It's like, you just hear the music and it's like, man, is that like, what kind of guitar is that? Nah, it's a chainsaw. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right, you know? It's fantastic. But yeah, that was like a thing, like they were challenged to do it without guitars, which guitars were so prominent in all of the music of like Doom beforehand. So they were like, oh, that's chainsaw. Which honestly worked out pretty phenomenal. I mean, come on. If there's any instrument to go with rip and tear, well, synthesized chainsaw will do the trick, I'm sure. That's really cool. Yeah, I like 2016 and Eternal. I kind of like 2016 more, I'd say. But, Eternal tried to do some pretty cool things. I think, like, I don't know. I think I like 16 more, to be honest. Rip and tear with a banjo. Oh, well, let me tell you. You might dare someone to do that, but I'm sure some people down in the south, I tell you what, they wouldn't mind doing that. I tell you what, you just get on my lawn. It'd be perfect. Or a flute. Hey, I played the flute. The flute could rip and tear. I believe. I could do it. But yeah, I did used to play a flute. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Not much. We might just chill and talk for another like 10-ish minutes, and then I'll raid somebody, and then we can prep for a stream in like 2 hours. A saxophone? Oh no, I definitely no. I could definitely imagine someone ripping and tearing with a saxophone. Come on now. You think someone wouldn't absolutely demolish some demons with a saxophone while playing Careless Whisper? Come on now. That's what we're talking about. You have 4 deers? Hey, yo, you got a collection? Let's go. What's the most prominent animal on my island? Probably... I guess it's, like, the goat. The goat variety. Well, I don't think Pashmina's a goat necessarily. Well, no, I think she is. Pashmina, Gruff, and Billy, I think, are all kind of the same. And then we have Maple and Judy, 2 bears. We used to have, like, 3 monkeys. We had Changshang, and then... I forgot one. I called her Karen, because she just looked like one. And then there was a third one named, like, Simon or something. Yeah, I'd go for that.
Monkey. We got the monkey. Hi, monkey.
Monkey. I do find it quite interesting that you're the only human, though. As far as I'm aware. Maybe that's supposed to be the case, but... I don't know, I find it very interesting that's the case. Would you give Among Us a try? I've tried playing Among Us. I wasn't really a big fan of it, to be honest with you. I did, like... Well, I've done 1 stream of Among Us. Well, I should say, like... I suddenly got asked to collab, like, last minute by somebody who needed a 4th collab partner. So I was like, okay, sure, you know, why not? So I played with them. And then... near the end, they were like, hey, let's play Phasmo. So I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. I played it for about an hour. It wasn't great. I was just kind of like, whatever. I didn't know what to do, and I was just like, I don't know. It's not my jam, but, I mean, I did give it a shot. And I have played it otherwise, like another couple games outside of that, but it never seemed, like, great. I don't know. I never had, like, the best of times with it. There's something about it. I know, like, a lot of people love playing it, and it's a game that you can play with your community, probably, but I don't know. I don't know. Your mom is human and your dad who only appears in Wild World. Oh, interesting. Ah, how curious. How about that? And hi, Kikuri. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I need to talk to more neighbors today just to get some extra points, so we'll go for that. But how are you doing? Hello, hello. Sure, why not? I'll sell you this bee. Why not, just for the funsies. But I hope you're doing well.
Yo, bet your sweet bippy I did.
Yo, bet your sweet bippy I did. Ah, you're finally happily home from a nearly 10-hour work shift. Oh my goodness, I hope you get to rest up and stuff. I hope you get some good food, you get a good break, all that good stuff. I hope so. That wasn't enough? Oh, it might be because she's sitting down. I don't want to talk to Biscuit because I want Biscuit to leave. I'll talk to you, Pashmina. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's the latest? Wow, that's fantastic. Thank you for the Nook Miles. Anyway, but yeah, please get some rest and stuff. I definitely play a fighting game or a shooter if the main soundtrack was jazz. I mean... Well, I don't know if it necessarily counts, but Persona has some music that's pretty jazzy. Hi, Boomer. How you doing? Well, I guess Persona 5 Strikers would be more... Well, that's more rock. It's like a... I think it's like... Ah, why is my eye itchy? My eye, why? Persona 5 Strikers has, well, yeah, it's not technically jazz. It's kind of rock at that point, but the main games have jazz. You like jazz? Cuphead? Cuphead's fun. Cuphead's a really fun game. I played that ages ago. Persona 4, yeah. I really want to play through Persona 4 Golden sometime soon. I was thinking that maybe I could play that because, like I said, I kind of burned myself out of Persona 5 by playing the original and Strikers, like, you know, just before I tried getting into Royal. I think I definitely burned myself out, but it might be cool to play Persona 4 Golden, then later get into Royal, you know? Yeah, Persona 5 very heavily themed, yeah, to jazz, for sure. Definitely has strong jazz in it. And then Strikers kind of is more like rock covers of it, almost. Like I'd say. Like, you know those people that do like the rock covers of like other songs and stuff like that? It's kind of like that. Alright. I think we can give this to Blathers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Giant Cicada? Yeah, let's do it. Heck to the yeah. Pretty awesome. I know I just joined your stream because, but I'm energetic now because you joined. Hey, we love to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That's fantastic. Heck to the yeah. Reach Out to the Truth, my favorite next to Mass Destruction. Ooh, Mass Destruction's good, and so is Reached Out to the Truth. I also really like Time to Make History. Time to Make History is probably my favorite from 4. Mass Destruction is probably my favorite from 3. Or like, in the, well, I don't know if it's just in the Smash Bros. It might be in the dancing games too, but like when they do like remixes of Aria of the Soul, that's like so cool. Not that the original isn't, but I mean, come on. You can't, like, just the Velvet Room. It's just so good. And then from 5, my favorites are probably, I mean, Takeover is a jam from Persona 5 Royal. That's really good. I mean, honestly, a lot of the Persona 5 music I love. Rivers in the Desert, Last Surprise, Strikers has good one too. Stronger, I think is the name of the main song from Strikers. But yeah, it's a jam. So nice. Yeah, the Dancing All Night game. Yeah, thank you for the head pat, Black Eye Canary. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Battle for Everyone's Souls. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah. Okay. I've not played all the way through 3, but I think that's the final boss music of 3, right? Battle for Everyone's Souls? I think. Yeah, Last Surprise is really good too. Yeah. The Persona 5, the Persona dancing games were very fun. Alright, let's read this.
The giant cicadas are rather aptly named. That is a truly enormous bug. Ugh. These beasts spread most of their lives underground.
Spend! I don't know why I'm reading this wrong.
Most of their lives underground, where they gorge on tree roots. But once they emerge, they make an awful racket. In fact, some say their song sounds like a shrieking siren. I would rather listen to nails on a chalkboard. Anywho.
Thank you for the info, Blathers. I always appreciate it. Yeah, the Persona dancing games are a jam. Thank you for the glug glug. And hi, Lyndon. How are you doing? And Michaela, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Took quite a bit of glug there because my throat felt a bit sore. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome, Lyndon and Michaela. You have Persona 4 Dancing All Night on the PS Vita, and you've beaten it twice. I have all of them on the PlayStation 4/5, and they're all really cool. I think I played a little bit of 4 on stream one time, but that was a while ago. And it was just one of those days where I finished the game quicker than I thought I would, so I'm like, okay, let's play a random game at the end. I used to either do that the one time, or I'd play the JoJo Eyes of Heaven. Because, I don't know, I just liked them, and it didn't really matter, you know? Sunset Bridge? Ooh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I remember that just based on the name alone. I don't know if I recognize that. You're great, that's so good to hear. I missed you too. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you for asking. By the way, for everyone who is here, not doing good, but I'm hoping you can feel better. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. It's gonna be okay. Hang in there. You got this, okay? I believe in you. It's the level 10 socialing thing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah. To be fair, now granted, you might be talking about Persona 5, but I've only played through Persona 5. I will let that be known. I do have 4 Golden, and I do want to play through it. Well, I've seen a playthrough of all of Golden. I don't remember it crazy well, but I did watch a full playthrough of that, and I've not watched fully through 3? Okay, so it is in Persona 5. I would have to remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, maybe my memory's just being bad again, as per usual. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Lyndon. I hope you're doing okay. Gonna see your friend Spooky. All good, all good. Have a good one. Did you think of playing Splatoon 2? Splatoon's never really been my jam. I don't think I would, but maybe I'll play 3 when that comes out. I don't know. I've seen people play Splatoon 1 and 2. It didn't interest me too much, but maybe I'd play 3. But yeah, and thank you for the Glug Glug Void. But yeah, I did want to say though that soon, I probably will be wrapping up stream, but in 2 hours I'm gonna be playing Halo 2 with Panda. So, you know, whenever I do end off stream, just know that in not too long later tonight, I will be playing Halo 2. So you won't have to wait too long, just in case you just got here recently. Love you in your chat. It's always nice knowing nice place being here. Yeah, of course. You're always welcome. We appreciate you so much. Golden has new cutscenes and New Game Plus. Yeah. Like, what am I trying to say? Like, Golden as opposed to the original Persona 4? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we are at the 4-hour mark. That's why I was kind of thinking about wrapping up, so we can have, like, a 2-hour-ish break, give or take, before, you know, getting to the next stream. Yeah. Gotta do stuff. No worries, Kiosk. We're probably gonna wrap up in just a couple minutes here, so no worries whatsoever. And my nose is still so itchy. My goodness, I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm thinking we might wrap up here, and then in, again, 2 hours from now, we will be coming back with Halo. So yeah, I think that might be a good idea. That way I can eat some din and get ready and stuff and get set up. So yeah, let's try doing that. And hopefully, I won't be as stressed out about Halo as I was last week. There was a lot of problems, like, just going on that day, on top of the game just really being mean, and also the game just having some weird download issues. I don't know why that was the case. That really stressed me out beforehand. So, you know, we're gonna go in with a calm, collected, cool mind. We're gonna be doing fantastic. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Actually, I could switch over to the just chatting real quick. Could always see if Lacuna has any input. Oh, on what exactly? Lacuna, she's quite the Halo buff and might know what problem you're having. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think we're having the problem anymore, but I remember I was trying to, well, so essentially last week we were thinking, like, you know, because we were close to finishing Halo 1, so we were like, okay, let's maybe have Halo 2 in advance, but Halo 2 just wouldn't download, and because it kept glitching the download, it kept, like, doing weird stuff with just my whole computer, and it was really weird. But I eventually fixed it by just, like, not doing it and just waiting a bit, undownloading all the games and then re-downloading the ones I wanted, and it worked. So yeah, I don't know why it was being so fickle at the time, but it worked out, so hopefully it should be fine and we shouldn't have any problems. So I don't know why that was the case. It just, like, I tried to download Halo 2 in advance because I was like, okay, let's, like, you know, just in case, but it just didn't. It just didn't want to work, but it's okay. But yeah, Miss Lacuna definitely would be a big help for things like that. I'd never want to bother people, though. I get so nervous, just, I don't know, contacting people, if that makes any sense. Especially if it comes to, like, collabs and stuff. Like, oh my goodness, I get so stressed out. There's something about it where I'm just like, no, I can't reach out. But yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I just get nervous talking to people, I suppose. It's just, there's something inherently about my personality that I'm just like, no, I don't know. And when it comes to collabs, like, oh my goodness, especially so, like 20 billion% so. I don't know what it is. I think, I don't know. It might be a weird thing to say. Maybe you guys can, you know, tell me. But I don't know. This might sound weird, but it's almost like I don't want to subject people to me, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Like, I feel nervous. I'm like, nah, they probably wouldn't want to hang out with me, or even if they didn't, like, they might say yes, you know, just like, you know, just to not be disagreeable or whatever, you know. I just feel bad, you know. Yeah, Panda definitely helps because well, even with Panda I sometimes feel that way. But just because I'm just like, oh, I don't want to be a bother, you know. But no, Panda's definitely a good person to have in my life for sure. Okay, I need to think. Okay, so I have one idea who to raid. Two ideas who to raid. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hopefully I did that fine. Okay. We're all good. I'm just looking through people I know because I want to find someone to raid. Okay. Okay. I think. Ah, you relate a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Rarely ask for help, but I don't want to bother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, for sure. But even it could literally be like anything at all. Even something that would like mainly more so benefit them. Not even me needing help. It's just me like just talking to them almost. And I'm just like, I don't know if I should. I don't want to be a bother, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't know. It almost feels like just talking to them would be like detrimental to their life, you know? And I'm just like, I don't know why. I just get nervous about it. So I don't super reach out to anybody necessarily. Very rarely I will. But usually if I can find like an excuse to do so, like if I found a video that I thought they might like or something, I'll be like, hey, haha, funny, right? You know? And that'll be it. And I'll be like, yes, nailed it. That's kind of how I roll, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Like a subject or something that they really enjoy, you know? For sure. Okay, so let's just go with the people I have found so far. Okay, so we can raid 3 people today. Yes, 3 people. So the first one currently is playing Spyro. The second one is playing Power Wash Simulator, and then the third one is playing Untitled Goose Game. So whichever of those sounds the most interesting, we can go for and show some love to. Let me just double check and make sure they are all streaming right now. Okay, yep, that one is good. That one is also good. And yep, okay, all of them are good. So yeah, whichever game is just going to be the preference we can go for. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you. No, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. No, you guys are the best. And again, we are going to be streaming in like 2 hours-ish. Give or take a couple minutes. But yeah, about 2 hours from now, we will be streaming Halo, so you guys won't have to be apart from me for too long, okay? Of course, that is if you're still up or if you're still not busy. Again, if you can come by, we would love to have you. But if not, that's all good. Take care of yourself. Make sure you are staying fed and well hydrated and rested. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope you have a good night. Oh, thank you. I hope you all have wonderful nights as well. You guys are all fantastic. Oh, I do apologize. I'm shutting off my Switch in the background. I forgot you could still hear the sounds even if we're not on the stream. Okay, there we go. It's off. But yeah, you guys want Goose Game? Yeah. Again, the options are Spyro, Untitled Goose Game, or Power Wash Simulator. I'm fine with any of them. I have seen all 3 of these streamers, and they're all pretty cool. So I'd be down for anything, really. I'd be down for whatever. Yeah, I hope you all are will do fantastic tonight, and I hope to see you again very soon. But yeah, if there's no other votes, we could go for that one. Want to check if they aren't ducking around? Ah, sounds good. Yeah, we'll give them a raid then. I think, crap, I don't remember when the last time we raided this person pretty recently. It might have, it wasn't like it might have been last time we streamed by ourselves, so it might have been last Thursday we raided them. I don't quite remember. Oh no, I think we raided them Saturday after For the King. It's Dima the Duchess. who is super duper sweet. A quick question, are the veins coming out of the Magatama? Oh yeah, so they're like kind of like cracks and stuff, and it kind of ties in with my lore because the whole thing is that I had a Magatama bead like put into me, and essentially it weakens my Oni power because Magatama are like used to ward off evil spirits. So yeah, it's kind of like to limit me, I guess, in a way. Hi Echo Lee, how are you doing? Welcome. We're about to end, but we'll be playing Halo in just a couple hours. If you're still around for that, I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Feel like I made the cracks on your Animal Crossing icon too saturated? Oh, no. Not at all. Hey, you know, if they're saturated, they're saturated. Nothing wrong with a bit of saturation in these good old times. But yes, yeah, it's Dima the Duchess who we're going to be raiding then if we want the Goose game. Again, they are absolutely fantastic. I'll never miss a second live from Oni. I gotta bully you, but why though? Why you gotta bully me? You missed some prime bullying today, Echo Lee. Unless you've been like lurking and I didn't know. I think you might have missed on it, or at least you didn't jump in if you did see it. Some prime bullying. Ah, what a shame. Ah, well, too bad. But yeah, no. Well, let's show Demons some love. They're super wonderful. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours to play Halo 2. So, you know, you just got here. I missed bully Oni time. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. In just a couple hours, you can have more bully time. I know. I'm such a gracious and wonderful leader, aren't I, my dynasty? Ah, I know. But let's start the raid on Dima. They're absolutely fantastic. They're super sweet. They're so nice. And yeah, let's show them some love. They're super cool. I would definitely suggest sticking around for the raid. They're super cute, and they're playing the really cool duck game, which I haven't actually played that game before, but I've seen people play, and it seems really nice. It seems really nice and fun. It's like a puzzly, cute game. Maybe that could be a game I could play in the future. I never considered. Maybe I'll get. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a whirl sometime. But let's show them some love because they are just such lovely beans. I really actually do. Like, I don't know. Like, I remember they raided us one time when we were playing, I think, Borderlands, and I went and checked out their stream like pretty soon after, and I just instantly was like, man, they are so cool, you know? Like, I don't know. I like their energy, so I definitely think you guys would enjoy them too. And you guys seem to love them. When I rated them again, I think we rated them after For the King. I could be wrong about that, but I think we did. So let's show them some love once again. Again, guys, make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure and to keep hydrated and fed and all that stuff. And hopefully I get to see you in 2 hours. But if not, that is all good. Just take care of yourselves and be good for me. And finally, there's the raid message again, just in case you missed it the first time around. Copy and paste that. Show them some love and have a good one. See you soon, guys. Love you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for the first time chat.